Yo, super back. What is this intro? Who knows? But guess what? I'm back and I'm feeling more energetic than earlier this morning. Turns out I need to be after midnight to be like energetic. I actually don't know. I'm actually I don't know. I feel bad this morning, kind of just leaving the stream kind of early, like 3 hours in. It was nothing, but I can't do mornings, okay? I'm not a morning person, even though when I did it was like afternoon. But yeah, I feel like more rest after dark. Does that make sense? I knew it. It's okay, you're human. That's the opposite of being human, right? Just like more like an owl. So now I'm like up in the middle of the night, just trying to play the game. Danganronpa, it's back. Big Pop the win. How you doing, Jamie? Jamie boy. Okay. Alright. Darren's grandpa. Yeah, we're gonna play some Darren's grandpa. So another murder has happened, and it's your favorite boy, Nagato. He's got stabbed multiple times and he's got tied up. It's kind of like a crucified. He just got crucified, this guy. I mean, did he deserve it? Probably. Wasn't my favorite boy. Oh, okay. Danganronpa. You know what's been stabbed? My heart. My heart. I guess it's okay. It's not, you know, it's not Chiaki or anything. So. Oh, there he is. I booted the game and he's just right there and he's dead. So what are we even searching for? We still need to look at. Let's look at his. Let's look at the. We looked at everything really, pretty much, right? We even looked at his mouth and stuff. The knife, the ropes. Rope was burnt off. So he's been tied up and he just died. What are these fire grenades? Let's have a look. Did you check his penis? I grabbed it a little. Looks like a bunch of plastic bottles. Remnants of plastics are scattered all over the place. This is probably... There's fire grenades that were used to put out the fire. Well, they weren't actually that useful in the end. So what was those grenades? The fire was only extinguished thanks to the sprinklers. What was these fire grenades? Like they tossed something into the fire, but it didn't really help out the fire. If you think it's like gasoline, then maybe it's not, because it didn't actually fuel the fire. Hey Pepe, how's it going? Risk of rain? What is risk of rain? Am I out of the loop here? Let me check it out. Let me check it out. Risk of rain 2. It feels like I'm out of the loop. Is it some kind of... What is it? Oh, is that like an RPG? Oh, these looks epic. So I'm just having a look at the moment. And it looks kind of cool. Yeah, I definitely put it on my my watch list. Looks kind of cool. Lee gave me it for free? What the hell, Lee? Where is he? Where is he? Why isn't he giving it me for free? It's like Borderlands, yeah. Oh, man. That looks cool. It's $20 right now. You can buy one, get one free. Oh, is that why it's very hard, though, Mike? Okay, it's a hard game. Oh, it's buy one, get one free. That's why Lee gave you a copy. I get it. Okay. Well, nevertheless, the evidence really isn't all that strange. Okay. Not like a story game or anything. It's just like a roguelike. I still need to play this roguelike. Give me a sec. I still need to play Wizard of Legends. I still haven't completed it. It's still, I can't even beat the first boss. That's how bad I am at the game. I still need to play it. I play on stream. I'll play on stream one day, and it's crazy. I added you on Steam, by the way. My name is Salad Snake. Salad Snake. I like that. Snake. Is it recent? Did you add me recently? Oh yeah, okay. Nice. I'll add it you. No worries. Okay. Who can we talk to? Sonia? Does she know anything?
So just as I
Whoa,
thought.
thank you so much for the 14 bits. Okay, thank you so much. Is it multiplayer? Bristol Ring? If it is, I may try it out. If only everyone could go home, nothing would make me happier. No, we should finish the class trial. Then we can think about what will happen after. Maybe Sonia did it. She was the only one I don't think has an alibi. Stay with me and leave. The boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. So what is up with the Monokuma plushie? Why is there a hole in the middle? It's a life-size Monokuma plushie. There's a hole in his stomach and surrounded by blood. It definitely looks like one of Monokuma's tricks, but it apparently had nothing to do with this. Then does this mean the killer did this? If so, it is one of their tricks instead. I have no idea at all. So they crucified him and just stabbed him all over? Kind of like a rough death, I guess. What about Minecraft? How's the server going? It's last day today. Guys, remember. The server's last day, I think. I think it's gone already. I don't know. I'm not too sure. I think it's like end of the month. F. Big F. It matters for Gundam's killing. And for Mikans. But it looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time. What doesn't matter?
So...
The time. Looks like the time doesn't matter. Oh! Oh, Monokuma's file time doesn't matter. Oh, okay. So they didn't give us a time of the death? Oh. It was clearly written in the Monokuma file. The time of death was noon sharp. If it was at noon, what were we doing at that time? What were we doing? Well, right now
It's time.
It's 12:30 p.m. So it's 30 minutes after his death. So he only just recently died. Gachi bass. This music's gachi bass, isn't it? So it also has a clock function. Then that means Nagato died 30 minutes ago.
Huh?
Wait, huh? It happened that recently? It's totally a fresh kill. Fresh? Seems like a bad way to describe it. If it happened 30 minutes ago, was it around the time we were struggling with the bombs? So we have to disarm some bombs. You're right, those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon.
All right!
Which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Nagato's killer. That would be Sonia. But this could be like when Nekomaru died. The killer could have also used some kind of automatic cell. Also, the crime looks very detailed, so they would have needed time to prepare.
All right!
Then whoever doesn't have an alibi before we found the bombs is suspicious. So Fuyuhiko doesn't have an alibi before we found the bomb. Well, actually, no one does. No one has an alibi because we were split up. Like, we know we didn't do it.
Huh?
Wait, none of us have an alibi for that time. That's when we all split up to search for the bombs. Does she pay her taxes? Why is she not wearing a bra? I don't know. We should solve that mystery. Damn it! I think she pays her taxes, right? They're good people. Well, actually, they're students. I don't think they got taxes to pay just yet. Maybe they pay, like, food tax. Yeah, that's the problem. What about Phoebe?
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Well, we'll think that countdown after we live through the class trial. Okay, let's, Kazuichi? Oh no. One of us killed Nagato in such a cruel way? It's too bizarre. I can't do anything except laugh. Why is he laughing? He's laughing at someone dying. What the heck? Chiaki? She's not a she's a bae. This is the real bae here. What are you talking about? Nagito was bae. The girder, the girder next to the sprinkler. That sprinkler. Every time I look at it, I see the red line. Yeah, I definitely see it too.
Perhaps.
Mike is bae. Oh, you. Stop it, you. Is that blood? The color definitely looks like blood. But why would a straight line of blood be way up on that girder?
How suspicious.
I don't know, but it's definitely strange. Okay. So they used the string to tie up into the girder. And it must have fell, the spear must have fell onto him. And I don't think that's what killed him. I don't think the spear wound is what killed him. The spear is a afterthought. It's an evidence they tampered with. So they killed him already and have him tied up. And then they put a spear, they tied the spear up there. Because that's why he's got the blood. And then it slipped down and stabbed him through the body. So the spear, it actually isn't the killing murder weapon. Sure, it's part of the crime scene, but it's not the murder weapon. Spear? Like a birthday pin? Spear! Spear! Like an edge spear. Yeah, it is. It sure is. There's no way it's not connected to the incident. I could, if I only could properly explain it like that. Look at the spear. It's directly above it. So they must have used this rope, tied it up there after the murder, to look like this is the murder Or maybe he was still alive. Okay, he was waiting for a timer. Maybe he's still alive, and that was the killing blow. But it was dangling up here, and then he's like, let me out, and it's like, and now he's dead. That's probably what happened. I should investigate here a little more. What else can I investigate? Can I have a look? Lighter. Oh, there's a lighter! So they set fire to this place. Check the cable. Hands. Blood fits the closed fist. Did he kill himself? He may have killed himself then. Who knows? Ah, this is... It's an oil lighter. This is where the curtains would have been hanging. It also looks like the fire did extensive damage here. If the oil lighter was placed here...
Just kidding.
Ah, an oil lighter. Someone probably wanted to keep warm.
Bring it on.
It is his most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of the fire.
Well?
Oil lighter can continue to burn even after someone let go of it. Oh yeah, so when you turn it on, you can just like leave it on the ground. The killer's a smoker? Or a Bon Jovi fan. Then he grew weak and eventually let us die.
Which means?
So, using that, the curtains were set on fire. Using the oil lighter, huh? Do you think the killer set up some sort of trick with it?
You are right.
The killer probably planned to destroy evidence by setting this warehouse on fire. They caused a fire to destroy evidence. That's the only reason I can think of why a killer would set fire to their crime scene, but I think it's just a distraction. I don't think the oil lighter matters, because they knew sprinklers were in here. And they clearly didn't do a good job of, you know, destroying the evidence. So it's a distraction, it's a smoke and mirror. Now then, I guess that's enough investigating the area behind the curtain. The killer's goal wasn't just killing Nagato. There should have been another reason as well. If not, they wouldn't have gone to the trouble of tying him with ropes and covering his mouth with duct tape. Not just that, they had no reason to inflict any wounds other than a fatal one. So they torture him for no reason. Well, there is a reason, but for us right now, it's like no reason. So, what was the reason? Looks like I better investigate other areas to figure that out. Alright, I should try investigating the other areas inside this warehouse first. Time to investigate. Sprinklers? What are we looking at here? Tons of bucks. MP3 player. Someone's been listening to music. Oh yeah, they had that creepy music, you guys remember? Looks like this side is completely soaked because of the sprinkler. Even if there was an important clue here, we may not be able to notice it. But it'd be better than the warehouse burning to the ground. Good thing we were able to put out the fire. Did they make a domino effect with the panels? Oh, maybe.
Hey.
Could be. Well, that's a smart way of thinking about it. But there was a lot of smoke. It's a good thing we didn't go inside when we were throwing the grenades.
You are right.
I agree. If we did, we would have been caught by the sprinkler and become wet and soggy. Or wet and soggy. Miss Sonia, all wet? She's all drenched and soggy.
Hey!
You were thinking that, huh?
Of course not!
I wasn't thinking that at all. God damn it.
Say what?
Why are you responding, Kazuichi? I was asking Hajime.
Whoa!
You're screwing with me.
Disgusting.
Oh my, screwing. How lewd. They just dot him. Do you know how late it is? You woke me up. I'm sorry. How's it going, Momo? Welcome. I feel like this is my cue to leave. Goodbye, Mike. You going? Stay.
Hey!
Come and stay. Listen, come stay a while. Please. Don't look at me with such fearful eyes. I only imagine it for a second. Kazuichi, you should probably just keep your mouth shut already. This got too vulgar for me. Oh, I'm only 9. I'm 9 as well. It's okay, I'm 9 years old.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Well, think about the countdown after we live through the class trial. ... Looks like Sonia is focused on investigating the warehouse. Which reminds me, there's something I need to ask her about. Now that we're pretty much finished investigating Nagato's body, I think it's time to talk to her. Hey Sonia, do you have a minute? Yes, what is it? I want to talk to you about when that fake bomb Nagato set in the warehouse exploded. Huh? Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right? It is alright. It is not a bomb. How would she know? Why did you know the bomb were fake? Were a fake? Uh-oh. It looks like the class trial started already. Well, that's not all either. When we were looking for the bombs, why were you at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching the central island. Did you do it, Sonia?
It's not a bomb because she is the bomb Craigasm.
Craigasm. Thank you so much for the bit. She's not a bomb. Because she is the bomb. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you and what were you doing during that time?
Oh my!
Oh my.
It cannot be!
Do you suspect me? God damn it. A little. It is a misunderstanding. I am not the killer. Oh god, she's crying. Jesus shit! You son of a bitch! Whoa! Whoa! What the? Jesus shit, you son of a bitch. That's what she called us. Sonia?
I am sorry!
I'm terribly sorry. I was panicking. I should calm down and explain to you why I was at the military base. Jesus shit, you son of a bitch. God damn it. When I first explored the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there. Huh?
Well?
At first I was worried that someone may use them for nefarious reason if I announce it to everyone. So I kept silent the whole time. Does that mean you were when you heard Nagato's planted bombs, you got suspicious and went to investigate them?
That is...
Leroy Jenkins. You think it's her? Maybe it's her. I can't tell yet. And I suspected that the bombs had disappeared. Uh-oh. She just assumed the bombs were fake. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. And because you were searching for them, you were late when we all gathered.
Please listen!
And because of that, I reached a conclusion. The bombs Nagato bought were from the military base, which means they were fake bombs. How did you find out that the bombs at the military base were fake? Because I attempted to use one of them. Whoa, what? What?
I see.
I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open the door to the ancient ruin. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real. And I thought that I could use one of them to gain entrance to the ancient ruin. Oh, so it is true.
However, that plan was an utter failure.
Monomi's there. She has an alibi then.
The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display.
Okay.
God damn it all to hell!
God damn it all to hell.
I see. So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I did. As did Monomi as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb.
But Monomi was there.
Which means...
If those bombs are the same ones that disappeared, it would mean Nagato took them. That is why I knew it was a fake. I don't know, Tiger. I don't know that answer to your question. Maybe. However, I did think it was strange when Nagato blew up the hotel lobby. Like, Kazuichi should be dead, right? Look at him flying off in the distance. Oh, you can't because my face is in the way. That bomb was real, and I could not stop thinking about it. Once upon further reflection, that may have been Nagato's plan all along. He bluffed us. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bombs he set were real as well. If so, then Nagato's actions were extremely calculated. But the problem is his reason for doing it. With this, I have explained everything.
Do you have a minute?
There should be no more reason for you to doubt me. You're right, I got it. That's it? We're gonna let her off the hook? Okay. Feel like there's a bit of fuckery going. Sonia's account. She doesn't have an alibi during the killing, though. She was just like, "Oh yeah, I've gone to look at to see if the bomb were fake or real." Okay, what about Akane? It matters for Gundam's killing and Mikan's kill. Okay, we read this already. But it looks like time doesn't matter this time. It's clearly stated in the Monokuma file that the estimated time of death is noon sharp. But we all split up before noon to search for the bombs, which means no one has an alibi. Yeah, that's the problem. No one has an alibi. There's a bunch of books stacked on top of each other. Apparently they contain Monokuma's poetry and photos. The sprinkler completely soaked them. I can't even turn the pages anymore. Well, that's not like I missing much. Oh, look at that. They are stacked like dominoes. Look at the panels. Huh? There's a lot of tipped over Monokuma panels. The panels near the curtain in the back is tipped over and burnt. Did the fire do that? But why are they scattered like that? The last time I came here, I seem to recall, they should have been neatly put away. Maybe we're the ones who made this mess? No, I don't think so. Huh?
See?
Look, they tipped over the panel by the entrance. It's really close to the door, right? So when we open the door, boom! Hit this panel, and then it created a domino effect. It goes... Hit the lighter, burnt the curtain. So maybe the reason these panels are tipped over is... It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously? It'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warning and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Huh? It's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it. There was something blocking the door, huh? I knew it. It's a trap, seriously. Just stop it, okay? Didn't I tell you? It'll be fine. I just gotta use a little more force. How would she know it'll be fine? What happens to open it slowly? Opening it slowly. Akane ignored their protests, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. Bam. Could it be? Was that it?
Well?
And there's something else I've been wondering.
Hey.
These Monokuma panels are tipped over, starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse, right? They seem to be laying on top of each other in a straight line. Yeah, compared to the other tipped over panels, that line is only one, that neat and orderly.
So...
Isn't this clearly strange? Strange, that means... we can speculate this was done intentionally. Monokuma panels. So these are done intentionally. So the killer stacked them up like dominoes to set fire to them. Okay, let's have a look at the MP3 player. There's an MP3 player. There's even a speaker plugged into it. But why is this here?
Maybe...
It looks like that weird music was playing from here. You know, that music that was blaring when the fire started. Yeah, you're right. Looks like it busted from getting drenched by the sprinklers. There's no mistaking it. That music was playing from that MP3 player. I don't disagree with that, but... why was the killer playing music from this? Yeah, why did he play music? Was it loud? Maybe they can hear the fire, or... they can still hear Nagato screaming? MP3 player has been added to Truth Bullet. Alright, I pretty much finished looking for clues inside the warehouse. I was able to find some clues, but there's still so many things I don't understand yet.
Hold it.
You looked worried. Yeah, I am.
Well?
At a time like this, it may be good if you broaden your investigation range. You mean it's good to investigate other places as well? She may be right. There are several things I've been wondering about besides the crime scene. The military base that Sonia mentioned, the plushie factory next door, Nesumi Castle, where the spear originally came from, and Nagato's room too. If I'm going to understand the reason for his actions, I need to know about him. I need to know more about him. I'm pretty sure the others have already finished investigating.
Can you hear me?
Hey, you guys, isn't it about time we leave this place and try exploring other areas too? In response to Chiaki, the others gathered around her.
I see.
I agree. I was just thinking about proceeding to another area. It seems we have the same idea.
Huh?
But is it safe? There won't be anyone to guard the crime scene?
Yep.
We don't have a choice. There's just aren't enough of us. Besides, we're investigating all we can here. I guess you're right.
See?
Also, it looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece this incident together. So we need to search for them in other areas, probably. Well, alternatively, if there aren't any clues in other areas either, we'll have to give up completely. You don't really need to say that.
Hey!
Then it's okay if we leave this place? It's okay? There's no time for us to stand around. In order to survive, there's no other way except to do that. In order to survive, we need to find Nagato's killer. If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. That's our reality. That's why there's no time for us to be standing around. Alright. Looks like I need to investigate. Well, the closest thing here right now is the factory. So let's go to the factory first. Okay. So here's the factory. What are we looking for? Bombs? Truck? Apparently the bombs were stuffed on this truck were actually fireworks. Which reminds me, this truck looks like it came from the military base. Nagato must have bought it from here. Other than that, there's nothing in particular that catches my eyes. The laptop? Oh, Personia.
My!
I have never seen so many Monokumas in my life. Well, Monokuma isn't exactly someone you would normally run into.
However...
Well, while I was staring at all of these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me.
Well?
The bomb that went off at the lobby might have been set up here. Huh?
Do you have a minute?
If you hide a bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Do you not think the group that is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that?
Amazing!
A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism.
All right.
Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it. Hold on. If these were a bomb inside these, if there was a bomb inside these, wouldn't it explode if we carelessly mess with it?
Easy as pie.
Either way, it is all gravy. All gravy? What the hell does that mean?
Enough already!
There's no bomb.
Hey,
You know, if you just pick me up, see, all you feel is soft weight of cotton. Wait, Monokuma doesn't have a bomb inside him? That's different from the first game.
I see.
You are right. So what's stopping us from, like, just kicking his ass?
However...
Then, where did Nagato obtain the bomb he used?
who knows?
I wonder. If I'm gonna give you a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base.
What?
To tell you the truth, the bombs were all fakes.
Please wait.
The bombs there are all fake. I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
No.
Oh no, you spoiled him about Danganronpa 2. Uh-oh. Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would be foreshadowing that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time, Hugh. I feel relieved. But if the bombs weren't from the military base or the factory, then we bought it from the Octagon?
Well done.
I must say, you have a good eye there, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Don't call him a fat guy though, it's Hifumi. Hifumi... Yeah, Hifumi is pretty cool actually. He's okay. He just got tricked by pretty Celeste. Let's try it.
That is...
Did I say something I should not have said? It's not your fault. Don't worry about it. Monokuma's account. Let's check the laptop. That reminds me, when we saw Nagato's video message on this laptop, is he still watching us from somewhere? If he's not, then how did he time his message so perfectly? No, it looks like the video was set up to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. But why did he have to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get. The thing is, I think he's dead already. So he died, but his video still played. So he recorded this earlier. At the time, Nagato should have already been killed, which means that the video was recorded in advance. That's right. Besides that video, there may be a data on this laptop that could be used as a clue. Oh, the time that was recorded? With that thought in mind, I tried messing around with the laptop, but it's no use, it's locked. There's no way I can examine this. But if it's locked, then maybe there's really something inside. Maybe I'm overthinking this. It's locked. Maybe we'll look for a password? Let's go into the break room. The break room is on the other side of this door. This is where we obtain the fire grenades. Anything inside? There's nothing on the floor that seems like a clue. Not even trash. Manufacturing equipment. There's an enormous machine, but it's stopped for now. Looks like there's nothing related to the incident here. Okay, I guess we're done here. Okay, let's get out of here, and then where do they want us to go? Nagato's room. Nazumi Castle and... Oh, the military base. The military base is actually on this island, so let's go there first. So let's go military base. And then the castle, and then Nagato's room. Jabberwock military base. Kazuichi?
Man.
Damn it, this dangerous place is the reason all of these messed up stuff is happening.
Hey!
Leaving guns out in the open is totally dangerous, seriously. They're gonna take better care of these. It's easy to say that, but there's no one on this island who can do that. I don't know. Truck. When I try looking through the truck bed, it's empty. Nothing is here. When I first came here, there was something on the truck bed, which means Sonia was telling the truth.
However...
And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. Hey, Nippy. Heyo. This music is too good, by the way. It is pretty good. It's like jazz, isn't it? I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. But did Nagato know the bombs weren't real? It's possible that he thought they were the real thing. Oh, never mind. He said as much in this video message. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? It's going good, Nippy. How are you doing? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them. He knew the bombs were fake. Only he did what he did to weed out the traitor. Probably Mike's fault. Yeah, probably. No, is that really it? Did Nagato only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there was a different motive behind his actions. Truck? It's a huge supply of guns and other firearms that's stuffed into the truck bed.
Whoa!
Ah, I found it! Huh? What did you find?
Huh?
Well, that truck bed over there has guns in it, but I also found stuff like a survival knife. Oh. Wait, that's... Isn't that the same type of knife that was stabbed through Nagato's right hand? Stabbed through his right hand. What does that symbolize, though? Just torture? Why did they do it?
Maybe...
I don't know about that. You think someone else killed Nagato? Other than the people here? I don't think so. Like, why would they expose themselves now? Which means the killer attained the knife here.
All right!
So the killer is someone who visited this military base at least once. That's everyone, though. No, not me. This is the first time I've been here. That sounds fishy. Oh. Why is it Kazuichi's first time here? Even though he's like a... He should jump with joy with like tanks and trucks and stuff, right? I see you.
I knew you could do it.
Okay. Let's have a look at the tank. If the bombs were fake, this may be fake too. But I'm not brave enough to check it for myself. Mecha Kuma. Surveillance camera. It's on a tower. Everywhere we go, we're being constantly monitored by the surveillance cameras. Someone is watching us suffer and enjoying it. Helicopter? Is that dreadful helicopter the one that executed Teru Teru? It doesn't have anything to do with the incidents. I guess we're done here. We just need to find a knife. I like Monomi. Monomi's pretty good. I think she's okay. Let's have a look at Tamagotchi. Oh, that's a lot of shit. Oh, he almost died. Whoops. Whoops. It almost died. Let's have a look. Central Island. Did we actually need to check Central Island? Where are the places I need to check? No, it looks like we don't need to check Central Island. But we need to check hotel site though. Where the bomb originally exploded. Oh, well, maybe we can go to this one first. The castle. His room as well. Yeah, we need to check his room. We need to split this case open. Okay, it's not the fun house. It's not the roller coaster. We need to find... Oh, okay, so it's the castle. So the spear came from here. Fenrir... what is it? What is the spear called again? It's Odin's spear. I forgot the name of the spear. Fuyuhiko, what's up?
Yo.
Look at that wall of spears. I guess it's obvious where the weapon came from. Gunnia? Gunnia. Gundam. It's Gunnia. So the spear is called Gunnia. Spear. A spear with a flashy ornament on it. It was hanging from the walls. This spear is definitely it, right?
I see.
Just as I thought. It looks exactly like the spear that killed Nagato. It's the same whip-like cord is attached to the handle, and there's a weight at the end of it.
Also,
plus, it looks like one of the spears on the wall is missing. There's no mistaking it. The killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. Spear of Gunria. Huh? Monokuma would totally come up with a lame name like that. But why did the killer use the spear and a knife?
well, yeah.
2 murder weapons, huh? Yeah, they could have just killed him with that with the knife, and it would have been easier too. You think it's Akane? I don't know if it's Akane. I don't think it's Akane. I don't know yet. There's no way a spear like this, with this unnecessary cord thing on it would be easy to use. Yeah, it definitely looks hard to wield. But still, they chose this spear for a reason. What could that mean? What could that reason be? I feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. I'm feeling this strange feeling that I never felt before. As if Nagato is trying to make us suffer even after he's dead. Well, now's not the time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we may be able to find some kind of clue. Alright, let's go. You want me to go now? I mean, okay, fine. So now I gotta go to his cottage. But I kinda wanna check the bomb scene first. The first bomb scene. How did he get that kinda explosive with that kind of power? To blow up half a building. He said he got it from the Octagon. Right? They say they got it from the Octagon. But I still need to check the initial crime scene. Feels like it's a setup. Maybe he did kill himself. Dun 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 dun. And the music's really good, isn't it? Dun 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 dun. Okay, here we are. First island. Oh yeah, guys, should we 100% this? Are we allowed to go to the beach? Okay, we are actually allowed to go to the beach. We're so close 100%ing this. We got some money now. I think we can do it. Yeah, give it a shot. So I'll tell you guys the percentage I'm on. I'm on 94%. 94%. Okay, let's keep going. 94% is pretty high. I'm pretty sure we're gonna 100% this. The repeat rate. I don't know how long it will take though. We got like 300 coins. We'll get it soon. We can't see the percentage. You just have to take my word for it. It's 94.73%. I'll tell you if it increases. It's not increasing so far, so these are all repeats. How much would it take for the repeat weight to go down? How much coin would it take? How much is that? 98 coins? Should we do it? Okay, let's do it. 98 coins. Oh, look at that. A power glove. Okay, lucky. We got another doll. Lucky. Oh, we keep getting lucky. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, so we got 96.49% now. How many do we need to complete it? I call hacks. It takes 99 coins. Alright, let's do it. Lucky. Alright, here we go. Give me something useful. Okay. Okay. Well, 97.36%. Well, I guess we can do this again. And hope for the best. But we're gonna run out of coins soon. We got 99 coins. So 99 coin is to refresh it. Okay, let's do it. $98.24% now. Please, we need something we haven't got before. We'll never complete it with 12 coins. God damn it, we need to get really lucky. We're still on 98%. Looks like we're gonna end it at 98%. What happens when you get 100%? We don't have enough coins. We've wasted it all. Oh, 99%! Okay. Okay, please. Last coin. Oh! Is that new? No, it's not. Oh, okay. No. Okay, last coin. Guys, look how close we are. Wrong button. Give me a sec. Wrong button. Look at that. 99.12%. So one more item, maybe? Or two? We ran out of coins. Maybe we shouldn't have spent all that coins. God damn it. Well, we spent all our money. I should probably get going. We spent all our money and we can't complete it. And I feel like this is probably the last mission or something. So we probably won't get it. Because there's no more items to open up, right? That's how it normally works. Okay. Almost there. Oof. Did we get unlucky? Maybe. No, you guys enjoy the stream. You going, Momo? Good night. Let's go to the market. Did they get anything from here? I doubt it. Bye, Momo. Bye. Okay, then now let's go to the hotel / cottage. Should we go to the hotel first? Bum 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 bum. Bye bye. The pet has leveled up. What's going on? Oh, it died! Oh, what the heck, pet? F. Oh no, F. Ah, one job, Mike. Just like Nagato. You had one job? What do you mean? I had more than one job. It died. God damn it. I have a ghost pet now. Again? Let's get a new pet. Screw this one. That wasn't a good pet. It was a bad pet. There's a lot going on, okay? There's nothing here. I don't think they hit the bomb in here. Like, I would have thought maybe they hit the bomb outside and it blew up. But it doesn't look like it. Nagato. 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 Oh, hey. Monokuma? Chiaki?
Hajime.
Ah, Hajime.
What's this?
Oh my. You want to go inside Nagato's room too?
What are you gonna do?
I was just listening to Chiaki's request. She wanted me to unlock the door to the cottage. To Nagato's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial. She begged me to do it while she was licking my back eye. I didn't do that.
Boy, tough crowd.
Then do it! It's sweet because it's made out of black bean paste. Hey, we don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
Fine.
Fine. I guess I have no choice. I just gotta do that, right?
Now then. Valus!
Valus! What is Valus? Creak!
Bye-bye!
See? It opened the door. You can freely investigate now. This isn't my first time seeing that, but why does the door open when a spell like that? With a spell like that? Maybe the college key is computerized.
Hey, hey.
More importantly, let's go inside now that the door is open. Okay, alright. Yeah, you're right. Oh. What the heck is that pink thing? So Nagato was living here. He had a fridge? What the heck? He has his own fridge in his room. What was he thinking inside this room? What was he feeling when he spent his days in here? I can't imagine. Wanting to see absolute hope, becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us. No matter how much I think about it, I don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believes that. Oh, stop shaking the cam. Am I shaking the cam? Is this happening? Oh, it's shaky cam. I have a wobbly desk, okay, guys? I have a wobbly desk. My desk is like at least 10 years old. And it's one of those things where it has nothing behind, but it's only like 2 legs on the side. So it's one long leg. So it wobbles like this. It wobbles backwards and forwards. So it's bad. It's bad. It's pretty bad. It's an earthquake. It's an earthquake, goddammit. He was especially weird these past few days. What's changed him? Maybe the clue that may be hidden in here as well. Okay, why did he have a bookshelf in a fridge that nobody has? Let's check his bed though first. He has a double bed. Nice. It's the bed that came with the cottages. It looks like the one in my room, but...
Hey, hey.
Maybe there's something hidden under his bed. Is that a usual place to hide things? Yeah, like porn. Yeah, like porn. Well, we should still check, just in case. With no expectation and without thinking, I peeked under his bed and... There's something here. It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. It looks like there's something inside. What is this? A gas mask? It looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. These looks like the real deal. Did he get these from the military base? A gas mask and rubber gloves. He was hiding these under his bed. What did Nagato use this stuff for? It's into kinky stuff. Oh my god. Gas mask and gloves has been added to truth bullets.
Hajime.
Hajime? Was there anything else under the bed? Let's see. I peeked under the bed once again and started looking around areas where I found supermarket bags and... Huh? There's a small piece of paper on the floor. A piece of paper made out of blue aluminium. A round piece of aluminium, huh? It's similar to those seal that goes over jar unopened mayonnaise. I get what you're saying, but does that mean this is a piece of trash?
Wait. Time out.
Who knows? It may be too soon to decide that. Piece of blue paper. Let's look at his fridge then. There's a fridge. Refrigerator.
Huh?
Nice. My college doesn't even have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from. Yeah, exactly. Nagato probably supplied it himself. Why would he go to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? Watch it be a head in the freezer or something. Let's open it. It's gonna be a head in the freezer. As I talked to Chiaki, I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. There's really isn't much inside. Monokuma's special poison. For poisoning, use Oni. Oh. The only thing inside the refrigerator was a brown bottle. For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like he's stocked very much. But that bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? Really? It looks like some kind of dietary supplements to me. Protein powder, maybe? It clearly says poison. What are you guys talking about? I took the brown bottle out of the refrigerator and started reading the label. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death. Hey, this is...
Could it be?
Yeah, it looks like it's poison. Poison? Looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it a little more detail. But be careful with the bottle. Don't drop it. Stop it. If you worry like that, I'm gonna get nervous. Okay, so here's the thing. Do you guys think maybe he got poisoned? Maybe he got poisoned. And the spear and the knife and all that is just... It's just like a decoy. Tampering with the evidence. Okay. Let's have a look. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hands and began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. Poison, made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its finality is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in cool places in a glass or plastic container away from the sunlight. So you gotta turn it into gas. Is that what the fire grenades are? So they lob the grenades in and that's the poison gas? Maybe. Who knows? This sure does look like a chemical made surely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure. Give me a sec. It's not bad. The price is not bad. Okay. I may get one. I may get myself one of these hoodie. It's unisex, right? It's clearly not for girls only, right? It's unisex. I think it is anyway, at least. It doesn't have the sharp bit. What the heck is this? That's fake. Look at that. It's meant to have the sharp beak bit. I want a better one. Is there a better one? I don't know. I have to search for it later. Bootleg. Straight up bootleg. I need like the official one. You gotta get the same skirt too. Yeah? Of course I am. Of course I'm gonna get the dress. What do you think? I'm not gonna get the dress? Of course I am. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure. But where did Nagato get something like this?
Well,
That question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel too. I was so afraid because he would do it. I doodled. The thing is, look at her hoodie. It's button up. It's a button up hoodie. And the one at Amazon is a zip. So, you know.
see?
At least I think it's a button up. It looks like it's a cardigan. There should be a reason Nagato was able to attain such a dangerous item. The octagon inside the funhouse. This poison, he must have brought it with him from there too, right?
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last class trial. He was hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial? Jeez, how dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? Gotta go to dinner? Okay, no worries. Look, see you later. Bye, Nippy. Have a great dinner. Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey.
Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. But what about this poison? Huh? Is it not open? Is it sealed?
See?
It looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Oh. Less than half empty. Was it like this from the beginning? No, he must have used it. Or did Nagato use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder, is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet? Another trap?
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using this poison before he died. If that's actually exists, that'd be real bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island. Everyone on this island? What the hell? Nagato, are you still trying to make us suffer? Why are you still trying to make us suffer even after you've died? Because that's what bad guys do, you know? Monokuma's special poison. What's he doing? What's he doing in there?
No.
Attain hidden Monokuma. Okay, we have coins again. Maybe we can actually, There's a lot of books arranged here. Did Nagato bring these from the library? In addition to books, there's a bunch of random crap stuffed into the shelf. It may take a lot of time for us to thoroughly go through that stuff.
Hey.
Let's just leave it for later. Yeah, I agree. More coins! Yeah, maybe we can actually complete it this time. 100%. A fancy looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink light is totally standing out. Ah, could this be? Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights.
Perhaps.
That treasure box. Chiaki, you know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute. Oh, she's just reacting. She was just reacting. It looks like Monomi's stolen treasure box. If it is here, that means the thief Monomi was talking about was Nagato. Check Discord DM when you have a chance. Okay, sure thing. What? Oh my god. It's very neon though. It's pretty detailed actually. I like it. I like it. You didn't get his yellow shoes though. You kind of have to get those yourself. I mean, yeah, it looks okay. The color, is the color right? This seems like more green than yellow. This is like more yellow. I mean, I already got the beanies and stuff. Maybe I just have pink hair. What are these? What are we doing? Is this a shopping stream? And that is some crazy stuff. I kind of just want like Chiaki's hoodie though. Become pink, like evolve. Oh my god, it's like 70 bucks, 60 something bucks, right? Not including shipping. That's gonna cost me so much. Like I'm not I don't have that kind of money, man. I'm scraping by as it is. But why would Nagato steal this? In order to find it. It may be good to see what's inside.
Hold it.
Is it gonna be okay? It looks like it looks a little dangerous. It may be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know? If this wasn't important, Nagato wouldn't have stolen it from Monomi in the first place. Turns out, turned back towards the treasure box and curiously opened the lid. Inside there was a notebook. What is it? Why is it a notebook inside this treasure box like it's something important? I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. It contains sloppy drawings as if they were drawn by children. And entries that look like chicken scratch. I can't read this chicken scratch, Charlie. Okay, let's have a look. Byakuya become everyone's till things so happen. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. What? Day 1. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Byakuya is the leader, a lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. Is this a diary? Looks like it. Did Monomi write these? Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. I kept flipping through the pages. Day 3 and 4 and 5. Pages after pages of poorly written entries continue on in the notebook. I don't really understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. And right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on an entry titled Day 16. Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go to the final dead room today. He probably panicked because no one believes him. Huh?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? No, it's nothing.
Stop it!
Hey, stop! Don't look at my notebook. Whoa. Out of nowhere, Monomi suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand.
I won't forgive you!
Phew. I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Jeez. That was close. If I had come any later, he would have seen the inside of the notebook. Unfortunately, you were a little too late.
Huh?
But if this notebook is here, then Nagito was the thief.
No!
Betrayal! I was betrayed by my beloved student.
Hey, hey.
Hey, that notebook. It's pretty much your diary, right? Diary? It seems that way.
Ta-da!
That's right. It is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written.
Hey!
Hey, you're a liar. Ha wah wah. You always showed up out of nowhere.
Why you?
Monomi, it's not good to lie, you know. Lie? There's no way you wrote in that notebook.
Yaha!
After all, Monomi can't write. Huh? What are you saying? Jeez, I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B.
That's wrong!
No, you can't. Because you have no fingers on your hands. So who did the diary? Nagito? Was Nagito like an illiterate? Brutal. Actually, to be fair, he's not illiterate. He can spell. But it's just his handwriting sucks. I mean, mine suck. My handwriting... You guys want to see my handwriting? I will show you guys my handwriting if you guys... like... Okay. Okay, I'll show you my handwriting. Let's open up Paint. So I got my tablet on me, so it looks like it. Okay, there you go. That's how y'all write Mike. And then let's write a word like happy or something. Happy. There you go. It's pure chicken scratch. Let's write a name on here. Let's try like Kasume or something. I guess I messed that up a little bit. There. Laura? Let me try Laura's name. Chicken scratch. Yeah, it's pretty bad. So that's my handwriting. Oh my god. Not like this. I'm used to typing, okay? Who writes anymore? Even kids at school don't write. They just type on keyboards nowadays with their iPads and stuff. My name butchered once again. Nobody writes, okay? Writing is not important. Just learn to type. If you can type like 75 words a minute, you're set. You're set in life. On average, 75 words a minute. Hey,
Phew!
see? Bullseye. I know, cause I have the same way too. I'm the same way too.
What?
Huh? Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you?
Hey!
So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister. It looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. Hey, I don't know what you're getting so, why you're getting so serious, but is Monokuma said, true? Well, you're on your way to becoming a doctor. Oh my god, the spoiler on Mike's life. Becoming a doctor. Doctor. I have probably less qualification than Dr. Dre. Okay, that's kind of the doctor I am. Who's the really famous guy on Twitch? Dr. Disrespect. What qualification does he have? What PhD in disrespecting people? We must vote vet's dognator. Maybe I should become Dr. Mike. I'm a doctor myself. Doctor I don't know. Why would Doctor even be my nickname? I'm clearly Cyborg Jesus. Cyborg Jesus. Oh man, I like that too, actually. Huh? He said you didn't write it on in that notebook. Is that true? If so, who wrote in it? Well, you know, it's how should I put it?
Bye-bye.
Excuse me. God, you're on my favorite chapter, I think. Hey, Puma. This is your favorite chapter, huh? Nagato has died. Damn. Hold on. Damn it. She totally ran away again.
Yep.
The same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try to get answer from her. But still, I really want to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually, it may be better that I didn't ask her. Monomi's notebook. Is that everything in this house? It looks like it. Maybe we can go. Looks like there's still some things I need to investigate here. Oh, okay. Looks like we can't go. I'm jarring him so he'll never die. Maybe, I don't know. Did he actually die or did he pull like a Junko on us? You know, he actually killed his brother or something. His twin brother. I don't know. It's all very strange. Our time for investigating is winding down.
So...
The bookshelf maybe take some time to investigate, so we should try examining other areas first. Window? The basic layout is just like my cottage. There's nothing about this window that really catches my eye. Shower room? Since the structure is like my room, the shower room is over there. Looks like there aren't any clues in there. Treasure box? Should we look at the treasure box again? Are there more stuff in it? A fancy looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink light. Apparently it's stolen from Monomi's house. Makes it look like on some Saw. On the first film, I wanted to watch it again now. Damn. What did you want to watch again? Saw? Man, goddammit. I don't like horror movies. Except for like classics like The Shining or Psycho. You know, those ones. I like those ones. I like classic horrors like Nightmare on Elm Street, stuff like that. You know, something just dumb. If this is here, that means Nagato was the one who stole this from Monomi. But why would Nagato steal this? Did he want the notebook to be, Did he want the notebook that was inside? But Monomi didn't write in that notebook, so who did? No, that notebook doesn't matter right now. What else do I need to check? I mean, the only other place is the bookshelf, but she said, like, don't check it. Don't bother. We already checked the fridge for the poison. Nagato is probably the one who supplies this refrigerator. The reason he went into the trouble of securing this was to keep this poison inside it. I should try reading the label one more time. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. This enhanced liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its validity is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes, and it's susceptible to hydrolysis. so it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in cool places in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight.
Perhaps.
How far into this chapter are you? So we're investigating his body right now. We're basically in this room. I don't think we're that far in. We only just found a dead body. He's probably obtained this poison in the bomb he used to blow up the hotel lobby from the octagon inside the funhouse. He already used the bomb he bought from there. So what about this poison? It's less than half empty. Was the bottle like that from the beginning? Or was it already used? Perhaps there's a trap somewhere on this island that hasn't been sprung yet.
Perhaps.
It'd be really bad if Nagato set a poison trap somewhere on this island. It's way worse than just bad. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Windows? What am I supposed to be looking at here? The bed? Again? Should we look under the bed again? There's something else in there? It's the bed that comes with the cottage. It looks like it's one of them in my room, but there was something strange underneath it. A gas mask and rubber gloves. What did Nagato use these for? So he has poison, a gas mask, and rubber gloves. So I feel like he was going to use the poison. Aside from that, I found something else underneath the bed. A piece of blue aluminium paper. What in the world is this for? It's probably for the poison. Like a seal? He ripped the seal off the poison, maybe?
Hey, hey.
Doesn't it look like that seal that goes over jars or unopened mayonnaise? Then it's just a piece of trash. Looks like Chiaki can't tell if it's trash or not. You gonna go to sleep? Night, Tiger! Good night! Night, Tiger! See you soon. Bookshelf. There are lots of books and other mysterious items stuffed in this shelf. The genres and the type of items are all so random. I can't make any sense of them whatsoever.
Well?
They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. You guys want to look at my shelf? It's full of anime figures. So I guess it's like it reflects my heart. I'm not a weeb, okay? Not a weeb. This is what means good idea. For shame, Mike, you killed another Tamagotchi. Well, this one died on its own. This one died. Natural causes. He did. Noodle is dead. God damn it. He died on his own. So it wasn't my fault. They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Do they now? I definitely don't know much about Nagato just by looking at this. No, it died on its own. It wasn't my fault. So, what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all these piles. That doesn't mean we should ignore it though.
Yep.
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime. Wait, what? It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things, you know? There may be a private stuff. There may be private stuff here. Well, that might be true, but...
See?
So, I'll leave this shelf to you. I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it. I sighed and walked away. I walked towards the shelves. What do you mean? I am the master of Tamagotchis. One by one, I started removing the various books and items and examining each one. But even if I examined them carefully, there was still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there are any clues here. Huh? Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. That's sealed. Indeed, it's the school badge of Hope's Peak Academy. Does that have any... does that have information about our stolen memories? Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain any information, just Hajime's information. Nakata just said this only contains information about me, but is that really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? And he said I was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. That may be another one of his lies too. I opened the file I held in my hand to confirm that. Instantly, I realized something was strange. If this really has only my information, then why is this file so thick? Alright. As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me. Just as I thought, Nagito has lied to me. Aside from my information, there were information about the others. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia, and everyone who died. Had pages of information about them too. The file contains information of all 16 of us. Only my information? My ass! I can't believe he made up such a strange lie. So that means the rest of it may be a lie too. I turned to the page containing my information and began reading through the content. The profile contained basic information such as my date of birth, my height, my weight, and so forth. But there was only one thing that specifically caught my eye. The word reserve corps student. There was no denying it. It's confirmed that I truly was a reserve corps student from the reserve department. ... Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why am I the only one here who's from the reserve department? Uh-oh. Why am I here with all the other ultimates?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Ah, well, I just found a strange file. Isn't that the special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final dead room? As I record, your student profile should be in there. It's not just my profile. The profiles of everyone on this island are in there here too. Nagito was lying.
Huh?
When you said everyone, do you mean everyone? Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be profile for all 16 of us. Can I take a look at this file and that file? Chiaki leaned against me and peered into the file. ...
You're right. My profile is really in here.
That's cool.
But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy.
Okay.
If it's not written in there... These profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Oh, like an entry... like an entrance thing? Okay.
And it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Only old clues.
Yeah, seems like it.
Ah, hold on.
Huh?
Huh? What happened? I just noticed it right now, but...
The file. His name isn't in there, right?
Whose name isn't in there?
There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
Who are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togami.
Byakuya is not in the... Why?
Look carefully, no matter where I look.
Well,
I
actually,
don't
he's
see his
from
name
another
anywhere.
year, isn't he? So Byakuya is from another year, I guess, with like Mokoto slot. So maybe he's not here. But apparently there's still 16 of them.
No way!
So what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps based on that, you think he may be the traitor? No, it's not just because his name isn't written in here. That's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. Oh yeah, pretty boy Tagami. Pretty boy Byakuya. How did he become so overweight? I don't get it. He participated in the killing school life at the Hope's Peak Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious. Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life,
Too bad!
it's totally wrong. They're completely different reasons. A different reason?
You're getting all riled up!
How should I put this? You guys have been getting or worked up about that Byakuya for no reason. Which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation. What do you mean?
What the heck?
You don't have to ask me that. You know the answer just by looking through these profiles, right? Huh? My eyes turned back to the file. One by one, I started flipping through the pages and confirming the names. And suddenly, I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Ultimate imposter. What? Every selection was filled with question marks. It could barely be considered a student profile. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate imposter. It's you! Ta-da! It can only be you! You're the only one! You're the only one! That's Byakuya's true identity. True identity? He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate Athenian pedagogy, Byakuya Tagami? No way. What? So it was a lookalike. It was a cheap ripoff of Byakuya. Oh, I knew it, okay? I knew it all along. Byakuya is too smart to get killed straight away, right? Byakuya is one of those smart boys. You know. And he didn't do his glasses thing. He didn't use his middle finger to push up his glasses like in the first game. So the traitor died at the very beginning. I don't think the imposter is the traitor. A fake? I think he was just imposter. The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. So how did he enroll? Without address or anything. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent. Though I'm not jealous of that at all. We only don't remember because we lost our memory, right? There's no way if Byakuya was right next to it, that person wasn't really Byakuya Takami.
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school life? Chiaki! That's offensive. You're not allowed to say that.
Cool!
His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. Then he was lying to us the whole time.
But still.
But he couldn't help it. What? Why couldn't he help it?
Oh.
'Cause that was his talent. Huh? Well, having talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you attain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent. Regardless of whether you want that life or not. In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life may be a bit more liberating. Can I be the ultimate streamer? Probably not. Probably not. I'm the ultimate imposter, actually. I'm not even Mike right now. I'm just imposting as Mike. Hello, I am actually... Jerry? I'm Jerry. Okay, yeah, nice. I'm actually been pretending to be Mike all along. That makes sense. If you're the best, if you have the best hammer, all problems look like nails to you. Yeah, I guess so. You're already. In that sense, compared to the older ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating. What the hell?
Anyway...
Anyway, I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
That's right!
So I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth. Then, what was he trying to say to me at that time? I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusting in turn for a long time, my life has been in living hell. Based on the context, if I had to guess...
No!
Maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time.
Shing!
But since you guys went to Hope's Peak Academy, you should have known about the ultimate imposter already. So in the end, it all leads back to memory loss.
Phew!
Most of the ultimates in the series aren't exactly fully sane. They go from a bit weird to batshit crazy. That's it. The ultimates, the thing is, they have so much pressure or something, right? To be the best of what they are. They do become a little bit insane. Jeez. The Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monomi or the traitor. Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. The ultimate doodler. Nice. Is there really someone like that?
Of course!
Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made the file so you guys couldn't find out.
Could it be?
So it's just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey,
The fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Hope's Peak Academy. Oh. You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in there?
Correct!
It wouldn't be funny if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right? Oh, so he made a fake profile.
Hey.
Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagato too, right? Well, probably. Hostfeek Academy file. It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You're wasting your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
Are you sure about this?
Was that a wise decision? Time's up, you know. Time's up? Wait,
Bye-bye!
excuse me for a moment. Time's up. That's that chime just now.
What is most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right?
Well, yeah, okay, sure.
That's why we
Sure.
gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time.
Okay.
So, time's up.
Time's up.
We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock.
The last class trial? Why did he say put last at the end?
I'll see you soon.
What does he mean by that? So there's not going to be any more killings? So we never found out who the traitor is. The last class trial? He said that, right? He said the last class trial.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial. What do you mean? What do you think? Should we believe him? Monokuma seems anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days. He said something about the killing school trip ending, right? Based on the time limit, this should definitely be the last one.
But still,
But I can't imagine that is the real end. Huh? I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that. His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once.
well,
But still, it's also not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first. Okay, well, you're right. You will die, DN. Dun 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 dun. A class trial for Nagato's murder. We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on this file. I still can't see who the killer, who killed Nagato.
but still,
Well, you don't have to worry so much. Huh?
right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know. You're right. You're absolutely right. We are not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone. As long as everyone cooperates and work together. Yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine. Okay. Man, I think the game really ships you and Chiaki, don't they? Alright, let's go to Monokuma Rock. Here we are.
Damn right.
Looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
Huh? This is it. Shouldn't there be more people?
Damn it.
Stop it, you're making me depressed.
Stupid fool.
You're making me depressed. So, it's going to happen again. The crew conflict where we must doubt our friends. But once we're through with this, we can go back, right?
That's right.
That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial.
Damn it.
But we've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily. They shipped you so they can hurt you even deeper.
Of course not.
They won't do that, right? Kyoko tried to betray us in the first game, but then she helped us in the end, so it's probably like that. I don't know, maybe? I can't tell. Like, the first one is set up really well. I feel like... yeah, the first one's set up really well. Like the first game. So, can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this is the one saying it, you know?
You know, right?
That's why I definitely survived. If we can really go home after we deal with this case, with this class trial,
That's right.
I'll definitely find who the killer is, no matter what, even if I have to pull out all the stops. ...
You.
What the fuck? Why are you here? You haven't realized it yet? That feeling of wanting to leave this island? Thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know?
Huh?
Huh? What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Stop trying to jinx us.
I'll beat you up!
Damn right, stupid rabbit. Just shut up. Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. Huh? I finally realized after losing my powers. I realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's possibility, you must face it. In order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight.
Huh?
What's her deal? I do not really know, but she seems different from before. Maybe she reads a self-help book.
Wait.
But her eyes. She looks so determined.
You.
Ugh. What can you tell just by looking at those button eyes? Anyway, make sure you turn off Minimaru. It'd be annoying if he starts talking during the trial. Oh, fine.
But still,
Somehow, I understand what Monomi is saying, I think. Anyway, let's get going to the last class trial.
yep,
You're right. We need to fight as much as we can. No matter how hopeless truth awaits us in the end. What hopeless truth awaits us in the end? Okay. Fine. Let's start the class trial. Rah! Boom! This is the end. I kept saying those words to myself over and over within my mind. I enter Monokuma Rock. Oh, look how many are left! 2, 4, 6. There's only 6 people left on the elevator. Look at this. This elevator ride. This be the last time for this too, right? I hope so.
well,
Let's worry about things after we've finished.
You are right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us. Okay, awkward silence.
Damn it.
The killer managed to kill everyone. Managed to kill someone like Nagato. There's no way this is going to go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us were able to do that. Nagato was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials. Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the one who survives needs to stand and fight. We must fight. Who died? Nagato. Nagato died. How is it going, Coco? You caught it? And then the door slowly opened. This bright light greeting us. But who do you think the killer is? Damn, Coco, you didn't see the investigation and stuff. And the actual kill. But who do you think the killer is? You think Arcane? I don't think Arcane killed him. There's no way. He may have killed himself, if anything. You think Sonia did it? Maybe. I don't know yet. Is that the light of hope? Or the light of despair? Ooh, look at this.
Well now.
Well then, now that chatterbug Nagato is gone, there are only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up!
Enough! Just fucking start this already.
Hey!
Hey! Is it? Right? This is it, right? This is really the last class trial, right?
Yep.
Yep, it sure is. So you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
All right!
Didn't I tell you? He said it. This is the end.
Now then.
Now then, let's get this trial started.
Viva killing!
This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other. This is the fifth class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. That curtain is about to rise. There it is. Nagato's dead body. Nagato Komaeda, the ultimate lucky student. Once so lucky, now are you? When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that is nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for the powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. Look how cute he was. What do you mean? I mean, he's a handsome boy, isn't he? And he said he'll become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up. But there was also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but there's no way we can end this without knowing. We'll be consumed by despair. Look at this. Chiaki's the only one left. Oh man, Ibuki. No, Gundam. Oh my god. Look at everybody. The person who finished off Nagato. The killer who murdered Nagato. So it turns out Byakuya, where my face is blocking, isn't actually Byakuya, it's the ultimate imposter. So they just imposed as Byakuya. So they just pretended to be him. Look at Hiyoko. Peko, Akane, Hajime. And if Monokuma said this is really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, this life-threatening trial bellowing with hope and despair, the last one, has begun. Would you like to save? Yes, let's save. Set skills. We got cheat code. The time limit doesn't decrease, even if you shoot a statement with the silencer. Effective during the non-stop debate cannot be combined with infinity unlimited flame. So this is Chiaki. Chiaki gave us this. No cheating, but Chiaki gave us it. Alright, fine. We'll take it on. This does look pretty OP. Finish preparation.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Who done it?
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
So someone actually did kill him.
Oh my! Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you?
I don't know. What's happened to her? Look at her.
You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit?
Oh, that's a reference.
Chesto!
Boom! Chesto! Oh my god.
One more time!
One more time. Oh my god, what is happening here?
Jeez! How about this one?
The Kamehameha?
This
Oh no,
will
it's a
be my
JoJo!
final
Ra ra
blow.
ra! Ra 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 ra! God, nah! It's already dead.
It's useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who is attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake.
Okay.
Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
Is that true?
No, that might not be it.
Yeah, exactly. What's up?
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Uh-oh.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
There's no way in hell.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
So who's the traitor? Maybe the traitor knows. The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person? Or... Make your argument. Okay.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
They're torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
They tortured him.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Bomb's hiding
If
place.
so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That
Wait.
was Fuyuhiko.
Uh-oh.
I found it by coincidence.
found it by coincidence.
There's no way I'd torture someone.
Okay. Tape this help to torture him? Nagito's wounds. They were really... What is it? Nagito's wounds. Where? Oh, they didn't see it. Okay, it's Nagito's wounds, something. It wasn't in the chest, the log. But the point of torturing someone is to make them reveal information, right? Then it's pointless if they can't talk, so they got tape on his mouth.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
Duct tape.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Tape! Objection!
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything.
Okay.
If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
Yeah, why did they tape his mouth? Stop him
I'm
from saying-
prepared.
Whoa! Whoa!
Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
It's a trap!
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Stupid? Oh my god. I don't think he killed Nagito. I don't know. Survival knife?
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Okay.
I can't back down!
Okay. Advance.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Exactly.
Pay attention. This is how. First, the killer tortured Nag and got information about the bomb's location.
Bomb's location.
Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was close, you guys.
Duct tape.
Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
They taped Nagito's mouth after getting information from him. True. That sounds reasonable. But this clearly contradicts the truth. If he had listened to me until the very end, I wouldn't have to go to the trouble to repeating myself.
Pay attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got in. Then, after they killed him,
Cut!
Allow me to cut through those words!
Objection! Reiku.
No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
what did you say?
There's no blood on it. Yeah, you're right.
Who cares about the duct tape?
Who's left?
Might as well settle this with rock, paper,
Fukihiko,
scissors.
Akane, Sonia, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and of course Hajime. So 6 people? Who cares about the duct tape? We may as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
Are you in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the
God.
duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
Ah, well there you go.
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds. Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
Okay. I'm gonna go to bed though, it's 3:30 AM. We'll continue watching tomorrow. Good night! Night! Night, Laura.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth.
A crinkled duct tape.
He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Oh.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so we wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
Okay.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
Such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
Oh, okay. I guess. Makes sense.
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard.
Crafty too.
If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
Hmm? The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
Was it? No.
We can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Except for Sonia. Where is she? Akane's there. Chiaki's there. Hifumi's there. Kazuichi's there. Hajime's there. So where is Sonia?
Yeah. And right after I opened the
Did I
warehouse
call it?
door,
Well, I don't know.
the flames
We
started
don't know
burning
yet.
from the very back.
Which means, it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Too perfect. I think it's when they open the door. Anyway, I'll be right back. I need to go to the toilet. Be right back.
You could be my wingman anytime.
No snap. He's gonna miss it.
I'm back. No, I didn't go for a nap. It's just using the downstairs toilet. Okay. Oh my god. Puma, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much. Yeah, I did miss it. Oh man, that was poor timing for me. Thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you so much, Puma. Much appreciated. And yeah, everybody, I'm back, okay? There's no nap. Ain't no nap. Alright. Even if it was only a coincidence, the time, it was just too perfect. Have a nice stream. I need a nap. It's 4 a.m. Okay, Fuma, thank you so much. No worries. Yeah, and have a wonderful sleep. Wonderful nap.
Based on the pattern up
4 a.m.
until now,
Sleep. Based on the pattern up until now.
we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of setup.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
Okay.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect.
High intellect.
Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Okay, so...
Damn right it is!
The reason for the fire, huh? They're right. They need to clear that up first. So... I think the reason for the fire is the lighter. Do we have it? Monokuma panels? Yes, okay, the Monokuma panels.
The direct cause of the fire was... the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
Yes, okay.
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Yep.
Some kind of setup?
Yep, it was set up.
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
No.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
Yes, okay, on
If
the
they
floor.
tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
No, they used the
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused intense wind pressure to tip over the lighter.
Intense wind pressure. No, opening the door is definitely right. They probably set up a trap using the lighter so the warehouse can catch on fire. But a trap needs a trigger to activate. What were we doing before the fire started? Kane's the killer? You think so? I don't know. See, I don't know. I trust most of these people right now on the panel. Not gonna lie. From there, how would the lighter start the fire? I try remembering what the crime scene looks like.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Through the lighter?
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Okay, yep. So
Some
they just
way?
needed to tip the lighter.
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Not
Or
sound waves.
perhaps opening the door
Opening the
caused...
door.
I agree with that.
I agree with that. Break.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Okay. I don't trust Soda, to be honest. Though I don't think he killed Nagato. You don't trust Soda? I don't think he did it, okay? He's one of those guys I don't think he would start killing people.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan!
A dust devil.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels.
Oh,
A huge
okay.
number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Yep. So they tipped over...
Does that mean anything?
Well, yeah, they all fall one by one to the lighter, and then it tipped over the lighter and lit the...
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
No, we mean the pizza company. The domino.
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels.
Yep.
So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second.
Okay, so Nagato's rope was also burnt. So his rope must be tied to the curtain. There's a Monokuma plushie over on that side. There's a pillar there, there's a pillar there, there's a pillar there. Spear on top of him. Some cardboard boxes, there's a curtain. Panels. Music. Door. You see, panels are pretty light. I don't know how they actually managed that. That's kind of crazy. I'm just looking at the crime scene here. Okay, let's have a look.
And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
Okay.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
Did it not look like it?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
Oh, so the light in the warehouse was...
So the reason
gone.
the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
Makes sense, I guess. It works.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
What? Oh, the music. The killer did one other thing to hide the domino effect. Wasn't necessary. Hide the domino effect. The music? I reckon it's the music. An MP3 player that comes with speakers. The music was blaring throughout the warehouse where Hajime and the others arrived was coming from this.
I see!
Got it.
You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
Okay. The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because of our eyes are still trying to bright sunlight outside. We still use the bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness, a loud high mill blare throughout the warehouse at full volume. Hey, do you guys hear something? Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagato like listening to this depressing crap? No, it's not talking about the I'm not talking about the music. And as if on cue, it started.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
It was stuck. It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warning and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Huh? It's not opening. There's something blocking the door. I can barely open it. I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously. Just stop it, okay? So I tell you it'll be fine. Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. What happened to open it slowly? Akane ignoring its the protest, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. Bam.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter. Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
Okay.
You don't look so sure.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Why is that?
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
Well, it shouldn't... The panels aren't that strong.
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
So what happened? So he was killed on the crime scene, but if that door was the only entrance to the warehouse, I see. So the problem Chiaki's talking about is we couldn't see inside. We couldn't take any merch. They couldn't have hidden inside. The killer couldn't have left.
I see!
The killer couldn't have left the
If the
crime
panel
scene.
was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Are there windows inside the warehouse?
Now that you mention
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Now that you mention it, does that mean they were hiding inside?
who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used. You
Okay.
don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Huh?
You don't mean...
But if that's true, this murder...
Hajime? What do you mean?
Nagato killed himself? The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse. The only person who could have done that. Oh my god. Look at Monomi. Look at him. Wasn't actually Nagato though. It's messing with my mind a little bit. Why would he do that to himself? Why would he tape himself? And how did he tie himself up? Which doesn't make any sense.
This is my answer! What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
I don't know. What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid. His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget?
He tied himself up as well?
Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But
Maybe.
Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
What?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember?
Yeah.
Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Oh, Chiaki
Yeah,
seems...
you're right.
Chiaki seems, suspicious here. What's happening?
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Tie himself up?
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Like he said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but... I feel like I'm overlooking something. Torture runes, burnt rope. There's a burnt rope.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Obviously.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Your front
Dirty
tail?
joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Is that a dirty joke? Using his front tail? God damn it. I bet Nagato could torture himself while being tied up. This is the kind of skill I expected him to have. Ultimate lucky. He used his front tail. Is that a dirty joke? If our assumptions that Nagato committed suicide is correct, Nagito should have tied himself up too. It's true that trying to tie up your arms and legs by yourself is impossible, but did he really tie both arms and legs?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Oh, he wasn't by. Oh, he was by himself. Okay. Whoops. I shot the wrong thing. Is there a way to tie your arm and leg by yourself? If so, I'd like to explain. You'll like to explain it to me. Try demonstrating it right now, you dumbass.
Crap!
No, I made a mistake. I need to think it over one more time.
To actually tie up your own arms and...
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong. Objection.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
His arm and legs. Singular.
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms.
Yeah, exactly.
The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
But then how did he stab himself? Through his hand. Right? Doesn't make any sense. So if he was tied up already, there goes his arm. Tied up. Both legs out. Then how did this arm get stabbed, even though his rope was burnt?
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
Concrete evidence? The proof that the burnt rope on Nagito's right arm is a trap. The knife in his right hand. The duct tape. The lighter. His right sleeve. What was on his right sleeve? I don't know, the knife.
Crap!
The knife stabbed into Nagito's right arm does intrigue me, but that's not it. There should be other proof that shows the rope was a trap. The proof? His right sleeve.
I see! Take a close look at his right sleeve.
Does it not look burnt?
Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural.
Okay.
That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
No, what about the knife?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Oh my god.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
That's even worse. Yeah, make sure you pay. Guys,
That's definitely wrong.
should not give it away for free.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
Oh my god. What are they talking about? How did the conversation turn to this?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito.
Oh.
I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
Yeah, his knife.
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand.
Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me. Give me back that Benjamin.
What? You didn't even pay me. Not only did she try to charge me, but now she wants the money back? What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
Oh my god. Goddamn Benjamins. How much is a Benjamin? I don't know my US dollars. Benjamin's $100, right? A way to stab yourself in the right hand using your own right hand. It's okay, there's definitely an answer for this. Make your argument. Survival knife. Blood on the girder.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall,
No.
could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
No, it can't
Maybe
be it.
he propped the knife somehow
He propped the knife.
and slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
Oh, a Monokuma
If he just
plushie.
propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Okay, so it is propped up. How was Nagito able to stab himself in the right hand if he was only able to use his right hand? Chiaki said he propped the knife with something and slammed his hand down on it, but the only thing he could use was that the crime scene is...
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
Prop the knife.
I agree with that.
Breaker.
The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
So he stabbed the knife through the plushie, and then he slammed his hand onto the knife. No, this side of the hand onto the knife. Wouldn't that hurt?
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it.
So this is actually suicide.
If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
Oh.
So what do you
That
think
would've been
now,
bad.
Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem.
What is the problem?
The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right?
Yeah, well, yeah, maybe.
If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito.
It probably is the last thing, yeah.
If that's true, how is that possible?
He dangled it.
He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Look at his left hand. He could hold on to the rope. Yeah, okay, that's how he does it.
He probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
Are these people dumb? Like, what the heck, Akane? That's not even... What are you talking about? It's basically just Chiaki and Hajime carrying this whole squad.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Get penetrated by something big and thick, huh? God damn it. Katsuichi, what are you doing?
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Nice. Great chasm. Oh my god. This game. Sure.
Say it one more time. I need you recorded. For reasons.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out!
Like she said, in that condition, It's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear.
Yep.
It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stabbed into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
Not the way you think.
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else. I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
Why did he do it? Why did he just kill himself like that?
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right?
Okay.
But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right?
Getting
Same
betrayed.
goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone.
Is it? Is it actually
if you
against the
even
rules?
think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Monami sassing me!
Getting sassed.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far, so...
So...
This might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Too convenient for who?
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Uh-oh.
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone.
Good choice.
No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
Jesus. Okay. Cool.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Why is that?
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
Well, the thing is, he could potentially get everybody killed at the same time if he kills himself. That's actually like, his kill rate, his KD will go sky high because no one actually has done that yet.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Huh?
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
I do.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together.
Okay, I'm gonna big brain this. I'm gonna give you 900 IQ right here, right now.
That's how.
He
We
held
made
it with
this
his
far
left
up till
hand.
now.
He held the rope on his left hand that was wrapped around the pillar. And then he dropped. He let go. So then it goes to the pillar and goes, and the spear just went straight down. I mean, that's how it's done. That's how we made it this far up until now.
Everyone working together.
She's right. We made it through several ordeals up until now by doing that. Even now.
All right, let's do this.
All right, let's do this. Man, this music's so good. Blood on left hand.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through. When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
Right.
He was only able to move his left hand.
Okay.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
No. Objection.
If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth?
No.
Or maybe he used his front tail.
He used his front tail.
I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
Oh my god.
What are you saying?
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
His front tail. She knows, guys, you know, his front tails get hard when they're grabbed. Jesus. If Nagito committed suicide, then he must have used the spear to stab himself. Even though his arms and legs were tied up, there should have been enough. Should have been something that looked suspicious. Scientifically proven. There was a mark left behind that clearly showed he did something.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through. When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
Yep, okay.
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Also tied up?
Then that rules out his left hand.
No, it does not rule out his
No,
left
that's wrong.
hand. Objection.
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
You can still use stuff if it's tied up, okay? If it's tied to the wrist.
But there was something off about his left hand.
Something off about his left hand.
The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange?
It had no blood on it. Looks like he was holding a fist.
He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
Okay.
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand,
So he
around
held
the middle
a
joints of his
fist,
fingers.
and his palm, his back of his hand, was on the floor. So when it splatters, it only got like this part when he's holding onto something. Does that make sense? When you're holding like a fist?
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
Holding a fist. Or holding something. Gripping. What was Nagito's left hand doing in the blood splatter? The back of his hand was exposed. Hiding. Gripping. Open. So it's gripping.
I see! When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Oh my god, lay off! Was he grabbing his front tail?
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear! Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
He didn't... Well, he gripped the end of the spear, the rope.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
No, that's not true. That's right. That's the problem.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think? ... Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle, just like fixing an old TV.
Strike from a good angle.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Huh? Really?
Yeah, it was onto the girder. It was wrapped around the girder as a rope. So kind of like a pulley pull.
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think.
Yep.
However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
Exactly, he was holding the rope. Which section of the spear was he holding onto? The cord. I think they called it the cord.
I see! That's it!
Objection.
Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding onto the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip
Shaft.
of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too.
The shaft.
Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Which is his hands.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Well, depends. Okay, yes, I guess. The scenario.
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh?
What did you think?
And then the blood that was supposed to end up here
What happened?
ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
Okay. Makes sense.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
Because then you can use to get an angle onto where he stabbed himself.
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself,
No, he was
right?
just holding on to it. You idiot.
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki?
Yup.
I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
No, it's pretty easy. Nagito was gripping the cord extended from the butt of the spear with his left hand. But from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear? The girder. This case, man.
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
Tea time?
At a time like this,
Sure thing. You're making the tea?
how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at
Milk,
once?
free sugar, please. Yeah, I do drink a lot of sugar with my tea. The plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answer all at once.
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time? What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
He was dangling in the
How
air.
it was positioned.
Nagito was facing up and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So it was just before that. That's it. Could it be? The spear stabbed Nagito predominantly and he was holding the tip of the cord attached. If I put those facts together along with what we found at the warehouse and think about it, I should be able to figure out where the spear was and what state it was in before it stabbed Nagito. Logic die. Okay. Here we go. Do 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 do. Running in the 90s. The place like to be. Oh god. Okay. This reminds me of Sonic. You remember that Sonic game where they were like racing on like skateboards, like snowboards and stuff? I remember that one. Where was the spear before it impaled Nagito? It was above. Whoa! Sick jump. Sonic Riders, that's it. It was a good game. I quite like it. What is that? What are those things? Let's avoid them at all costs. Whoa! Whoa! Oof. Okay. Okay, we got it. Question 2. Besides the spear, what else was above Nagito? The ceiling girder. It was right above him. Dring. Okay. No! No, you do not! Okay, it got us. Got us. What the heck is that? Oh my god! These are pretty hard to dodge, actually. Like, which way am I supposed to go? It blocks half the map. It blocks like half the road. Boom! Kaboom! Question 3. What items connect both the spear and the ceiling girder? The rope on Nagito's left hand. No, no, it was change my answer. It's the spear cord. Looks like you can't jump ship once you're set. So where was the spear just before it impaled Nagito? It was above him. Besides the spear, what else were above Nagito? A ceiling grinder, a girder. Okay, and then what items connect both the spear and the ceiling girder? It's the spear's
It's all coming together.
I feel like this is too easy though. I feel like there's a plot twist coming.
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
Yeah, it was dangling.
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
ESP.
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
Yep.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support. He hoisted the spear directly above him.
Look
And if
at that.
Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
Oh my god.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
So his hand was already stabbed. That's why there
The
was
blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling.
Okay.
So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
So
Are
was
you
it actually
serious?
Nagito though?
He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
Did he actually suicide though? I still don't believe
I
it.
agree.
It's kind
When
of
I was
weird.
investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
You think Monokuma did it? I don't think
Then,
so.
this is for real?
For
He
realsy?
really committed suicide?
He killed himself. He's the killer.
Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear?
It's pretty heroic actually. He's pretty determined to kill himself. Oh my god,
That
okay.
spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
That is crazy. Why didn't he do it before?
Did he
Just
put the duct tape on his
stab
mouth
himself
too?
a little bit and then tie himself up?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Oh my god, that's mental.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
Get good scrub. Oh my god, he was just like cutting
He was
himself.
probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
Jesus.
That's messed up.
That's messed
That's
up.
seriously so messed up.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
That's our Nagito! It's like a sitcom from like the 80s or something. Well, there's our Nagito! What can we do? Oh my god. Jeez. And I thought, and I was starting to feel a little sympathetic towards him. How stupid of me. Well, that's our Nagito! Ba-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Like Steinfeld theme tune starts playing. Oh my god. I completely underestimated his capacity for a menace. A mind-boggling menace that's threatened us even after he's died. That's the form of his menace looks. I had forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right?
So who is the traitor?
Whatever became of that?
He was the
He
traitor?
was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
Oh, okay. Good plan.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
Okay.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
Damn.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
Maybe.
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
Oh my god. He's a fucking bastard who killed himself with the delusion of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable. That's amazing. What a good line.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. The bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so he'd be executed.
But why?
That should be okay, right? Right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense.
What doesn't make sense? Say it.
It's probably just my imagination.
No, come out with it. Because I don't think it's a suicide. Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but... why do I feel so uneasy about it? I know, right? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is, or...
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
Not yet.
What do you think, Akane?
Hold your horses.
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
What is this?
Then it's okay to end it here, huh?
Wait.
That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island,
Wait.
right?
What is this? It's too easy. I don't... What is this? It feels like I'm being set up here. The killer actually set this up to look like a suicide.
It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer?
Why are you doing this?
Understood. Then voting time.
Objection!
No! Hold on a sec.
What is happening?
Hold on. Why?
There's something we overlooked.
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more.
Just wait a little bit.
I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
Did Nagito really
The
kill himself?
mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
It's who killed Nagito. Huh?
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Oh, okay.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
So he did suicide, but...
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death.
What doesn't make sense?
Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
The music? Something relates to Nagito's death, and it's something that even he couldn't have messed with. What do you guys think?
You're gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
There's been tampered. The scene has been tampered. What is it? Something related to Nagato's death. A piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. He couldn't mess with some evidence. Torture rune. He messed with all of those. Lighter. Music player. Sony's account. Monokuma's account. Monomi's diary. These were hidden in Nagato's cottage under his bed. The music?
Crap!
No, it isn't it. Chiaki was worried about something else. Something related to Nagato's death. A piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. Monokuma file. Nagato Komiida. The body was discovered in the warehouse near the plushie factory. Estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is that a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds. Okay. Multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on the left arm and a knife impaled through his right arm. It's not this. Burnt rope? Nagato's mouth was covered with duct tape, however, the blood was spattered into his. Spear impaled him. Okay, it can't be that. So we already saw out all of these. Oil lighter? Found at the fire's original point. It looks like it's what's caused the fire. What's Sony's account? Sony has secretly used one of the bombs from the military base at the ancient ruins and find out that the bombs were fake. At the time, Monomi was apparently peeking at the whole thing. Monokuma knew all along that the bombs were fake. However, he apparently never revealed the fact to anyone. These were hidden at Nagato's cottage under his bed. Find out Nagato's cottage under his bed is round, thin piece of aluminium paper. Something he couldn't tamper with. Evidence. Does anyone know? Because I thought it was the music. Like, the music turned on as you entered the room. So maybe it's not. Stab. Burnt the rope. So you could have burnt that earlier. Who removed the tape? It was us. It was us who removed the tape. Maybe Monokuma's special poison? Gas mask and gloves? I honestly don't know. Lighter? Found that the... Oh, it won't be that. It's no use. I can't think of anything.
Crap!
Everyone's staring. Looks like I just made a fool of myself in front of everyone. I don't know. I need sleep. Good night, Mike. Good night, Coco. Thank you so much for coming by. What is up? Wait, Monokuma knows the bomb... knew all along the bomb was fake. However, he never revealed it to anyone. Maybe it's this?
Crap!
Oh my god. No, this isn't it. Chiaki is worried about something else. Damn. Even he couldn't mess with. The blood on his left hand. Stab wound. The rope. Torture wounds.
I see!
Monokuma file.
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Something you can't
Yeah.
tamper with.
That's it. Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
Yep. The victim is Nagato Komaeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only that, there's a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's an incarceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. The suspicious part of the Monokuma file that Chiaki worried about is... what is it? What's hidden in the Monokuma file? Could it be? Is this something that isn't clearly written on the Monokuma file this time? Handman Gambit, oh god. Display question. What's suspicious about Monokuma file? What is suspicious about the Monokuma file? We'll never get this. Let's guess it. E? No, they won't start off with an E, right? Yeah, okay. We're gonna lose this. I have no clue. A? Okay, we actually have to guess it. This is actually Hangman for me. There's a lot of C going on, so C. Oh, we got it. C. Is there any way we can look at the clue again? I have no idea. E. A. There's a lot of A going on. It's A. K. K. Cause of death. Oh, could it be? Oh, U. We did a U. Oh my god, we're about to die. U. S. Oh my god, there's a lot of... E. Oh god, we need an E. Cause of... okay, it is cause of death. F. Where's the F? Give me an F. Cause of the death. Oh no. I'm gonna brute force this. Give me an A. A, there it is. T. What is happening? What? H. Where is it? I'm about to die. Look at my health, it's so low.
I got it!
Cause of death. What was the cause of death? Because we thought it was the
In this particular
spear.
case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
Is it not the spear? Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
Really? I guess so.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not?
We can't be
The
for
spear in
sure.
Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was the cause of death.
It's probably not too sure.
Sorry, I can't stay long, but wanted to give you love less than 3.
Less than 3 to you too. Thank you so much, Antagonizer. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. And you can't stay for long? No worries. No worries. I'm streaming incredibly crazy time right now. I was gonna stop it like maybe halfway through this when the trial suspend. But thank you so much for the 100 bits. Much appreciated. The spear in Nagito's stomach. It was obvious just by looking at it that it was the cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
No, they always include it.
Well, Monokuma?
I plead the fifth!
Plead the fifth?
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
Uh-oh.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Nikon's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Huh.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death?
Uh-oh. Plot
Are you
twist.
suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
Uh-oh.
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
We're just throwing stuff, okay? We're just... Leave me alone.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but...
What killed him?
But, it's not just a suicide.
It's assisted. Probably.
Come to think of it. Did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Uh-oh. Not like this. What a twist.
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
In a bad sense.
Bad sense?
What do you mean by that?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations.
His malice.
And that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Dot.
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
You guys are going crazy.
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote?
No. Not yet. Chiaki, why are you so desperate to vote?
I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
Yeah, okay, good.
You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
Okay.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma! You heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait!
Have to wait.
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right.
Okay.
That's what I believe.
Aww.
Splendid. You guys are so splendid right now.
Okay.
That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
If all our hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that could overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then, this situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. Trial class suspended. Well, that was sooner than I expected.
No!
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but... Well, if you think about it, it's rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We still haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monomi? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. The ... battle. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. So Monomi and I are the bestest of best friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough! Why do I have to be hated that much? Besides, the fact that you're snapped at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1 millimeter bit. How sad. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know? We aren't even friends in the first place. Then as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother! It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Jesus. Well, that may be some demand for that. There may be some demand for that. Oh, what? I fell for it. I totally took the man bait. The what? The man bait. Alright. The game wants me to save here. Should I end it here? Or not? Should we finish the case?
I'm Monomi. By now, there's nothing more for me to say.
Okay.
Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now.
The chest is full of pride.
Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome.
Totally awesome.
That's why I'm gonna fight too.
Okay.
I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
Sure.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Yeah, okay, so what is his...
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this?
Okay, let's start from scratch. Good.
In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear.
And probably...
It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Blood loss?
Other possibilities.
Blood loss.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
The spear won't be the fatal wound?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like... it's possible that we overlooked something.
Overlooked, huh?
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Okay, let's do that.
Exactly! We should cooperate at a time like this.
Good. A fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is, no matter what. What do you guys think? The poison? Make your argument. Monocuma's special poison. Yeah, it could be that.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right?
Okay.
It's not the other wounds, right?
Nope, it's not. So
With all those wounds,
what could it be?
maybe he simply bled to death.
Oh yeah, could be.
There's no way he burned to death.
Yeah, his body's intact.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Oh, I have to
If it's
agree with
something
that.
that can't be seen, maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold.
Choked himself with a sleeper
Or
hold.
liquefied his guts with a body blow.
Just
actually
thinking about it,
liquefied
that's
someone's
already a horrible death.
The real cause of Nagato's death. Is there something I overlooked? I should forget about the wounds on his body and look.
Let us consider a
something
different
else.
fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
I don't think so.
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
No. No.
There's no way he burned to death.
Yeah, he was nowhere near the fire.
Was the cause of death something that cannot...
Cannot be seen.
I agree with that.
I agree with that. We agree with Sonia quite a lot in this game.
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility.
Uh-oh. What was it? Tell
The
everyone.
cause of death was something we can't see. Then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison.
Poison?
It is
Poison.
true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange.
Poison.
Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing.
Poison.
I see.
Oh,
Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
Poison.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
What?
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
Uh-oh.
What does that mean?
Yeah, what's that supposed to mean?
But, even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Damn, can we actually go back to the body? We didn't have someone to examine
Did he
them.
wound his body just to camouflage them?
He camouflaged
That's
his own
also a
poison?
possibility.
Or someone else
Still,
used the poison?
both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
Oh.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, it's instant death,
no,
right?
the
According to
warning
the
label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Okay.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
The hardtail.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's
His
no way he
nose.
could have drank the poison, it might be impossible.
He made this... Okay. I think Nagito made us all kill him. You remember those fire grenades? I think those are all filled with poison. And then when we threw it, it turned into fume in the fire. And we all threw it, right? So we all killed him. Now that's messed up. I think that's what happened. Maybe.
Just kidding.
Or am I assuming?
It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Hell no. No
Guess
matter
we'll
how
all
you
die
slice
then.
it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
Maybe. Operation Elimination. Okay. Poison label. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its highly volatile is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydraulics. It is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. So it was in a glass container, but then it was no longer a cool place. The way the poison entered the Nagito's body. The answer is written in the warning label. Logic die. Okay, fine. Okay. Watch it throw in like a curveball. Okay, we got it. Question 1. What state was the poison in when it affected Nagito? It was a gas. The label said it can be vaporized. Our health is really low. I don't know if you can see it on the right corner. Bottom right corner. We can't make any mistakes here. Okay. Whoa! Almost. Almost game. By God, this is getting difficult. Question 2. How did the poison enter Nagito's body? Through his nose? Or through his wounds? That could be too. But probably through his nose. His nose wasn't gaffer taped. It wasn't duct taped. Oh no. We're running out of health. I'm trying to go fast and slow at the same time. You gotta jump that. We got it. Oh, it was only 2. Instead of 3 this time? Okay.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Dun 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 dun.
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its fertility is low, the liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. Fertility.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Okay.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
We didn't breathe it in. The reason we didn't breathe the poisonous gas, I should be able to explain this mystery too. The sprinkler, Monokuma's merch defied the smoke. The poisonous gas disappeared because of the smoke. No. There's nothing written on the label, warning label, that suggests the smoke would neutralize the poison. Well, the thing is, we didn't want to breathe in the smoke. But I guess it doesn't have to do with us. Yeah, you're right.
Crap!
Crap, I made a mistake. Oh, look how low we are. The next answer has to be right. It's the sprinklers then, right? Because that turns it into a vaporer. Is it the sprinkler? The fire? It's one or the other. We didn't get near it because of the fire, I think. The fire. The poisonous gas is because of the fire. Oh my god, it's the sprinkler. We're dead. No, there's nothing written on the label that suggests fire would neutralize the poison. But the thing is, once it's vapor, we can't get close to the fire. So that's why we didn't breathe it in.
Crap!
I made a mistake. It's no use. I can go no longer. I don't have any other options. If everyone doubts me, well then, it's Nagato, definitely then, right? That's how easy it is, right? Everyone just votes Nagato, so I guess everyone will die. A majority vote. The one who has been chosen the blackened is Hajime Hinata. How would that be possible? Stop. Hajime is not the blackened. Too bad. Alright, everybody dies then, I guess. The true blackens graduated specifically. No, this will be punished. Thanks, guys.
This is our end?
This is our end. Would you like to retry? No thanks, this is the better ending. Alright, fine, let's retry.
We will never give up!
We'll never give up, so that's how you defeat death, by the way. If you got caught as the blackened or whatever, just say, I would never give up.
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Okay, he inhaled it.
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
Okay, we read all of these already. You already done this bit.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
It's fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse?
Yep.
But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
So apparently it was the sprinkler.
I see!
I didn't get
The
it.
sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
It neutralized the poison gas? How? It turned it back to a liquid?
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Okay.
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
What? What was? In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes, and is suitable for hydrolysis. It is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. So it's got hydrolysis?
Of course! Hydrolysis!
Hydrolysis?
The chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers!
That's why I failed chemistry.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
Oh, so it's
But
lowered
Nagito
down.
was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch
Denser
of it.
than air. Okay, yeah, sure.
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning.
Poison.
The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Someone murdered him.
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what?
Then he couldn't have done it
In
himself.
the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Oh my god.
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Wait, stop rushing things. You guys have stop.
Well, but
What? There's still more?
Where did the poison go? I mean, not all that mysteries was been solved yet. In the end, Nagato's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide, or just did he kill every single last one of us? Was this really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Why not? Stop. Nagato's motive. Nagato's menace. Is that really okay? Can we finish this here? No, that can't be!
There might have been an accomplice.
Accomplice. Huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
We killed him.
Anything
We are
that
all
looked like
accomplices. Oh my god.
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
We're all murderers. It was us all along. Nagito really brought poison to the warehouse, then the thing that would have left behind is Chiaki is talking about something that would have been necessary to carry around poison, right? The bomb, the water, the meat on the bone, the container.
I see!
Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry
bring the
around
poison?
poison without putting it in a container?
We killed him.
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
I don't know how I feel about that, actually. We're murderers. Keep this liquor secure and stored in a cool place, and in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight.
The container probably melted in the fire.
No.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate.
Exactly. The fire isn't strong enough.
Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
The plastic fragments of the fire.
Does that mean someone got rid of the container?
No, you idiots. It was the
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
fire grenades.
That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just too...
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
Yeah, I know, but come on.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
If anything, we all killed him.
You're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Right? Isn't it
Right?
okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone tried. Everyone's tired of doubting each other. I also feel that way. That's why I wanted to just rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us.
uh-oh.
By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
Phantom pain.
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh?
It's just a phantom.
The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
That's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet!
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right?
Yes, but I mean,
Even if we solve
Kind
this
of,
mystery, the
maybe.
conclusion won't change at all.
if all of us killed him,
I mean,
are we all the
it'd
Blackened?
be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is?
It's all of us.
Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
Accidentally. Okay, what do you mean
But
accidentally?
I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing.
That's not true.
And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
Oh, it is the fire grenade fragments. What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of lightning, light running through my back of my head. Like a light bulb. Ding! Maybe what Akane said just now might be a new clue. What's he said just now about us not noticing the container because it was hidden? If that's true, I may be able to reach the answer using that. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was... fire grenade. Fire. I need an eye. Fire. E. Grenade. A? Oh my god. Oh, what happened? Oh, there's the A. Wait, what? Am I spelling it wrong? Is it E next? I can't spell. God damn it. Oh! Ah! Oh, there's so much stuff bumping each other. Quick! Give me an N. Give me an A. Give me an A. I need an A. Game, why'd you do this? I'm taking so much damage. There. Give me a D. Give me a D. Give me a D. There it is. Give me an E. We got it. Fire grenade.
I got it!
Got it. Complete.
I see! I got it!
Huh?
The fire grenades!
It's the fire grenade.
Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
Oh my god.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place.
That's crazy. How did we know which one's the right one, though? I thought all of them
As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse. It can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire
So
grenades.
someone actually killed him, but who? Who lobbed that one?
Did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but
Oh my
the
god.
canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
That's where the aluminum came from.
You
Aluminium.
just have to peel off that seal
Who
and
says
swap the
aluminum?
insides, right?
Aluminium. And then he used a
That
gas
is
mask.
true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Aluminium.
Hajime,
Could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Then who killed him? What?
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade. Huh?
Sonia's words are key. Something I found in Nagito's room is the proof. Okay. So we just need to go there. A piece of blue paper.
I can prove it with this. Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
That's crazy. So we don't know who did it then.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that's not trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
Why didn't he throw it away?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Okay.
Did
So he was moving the
use
poison.
those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
Yeah, he didn't want to poison
It's a
himself
dangerous
early.
poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
Okay. Okay.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right?
No, we tossed it at him. One of us.
So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
What are you guys talking about?
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
We killed him. One of us killed him.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
We
You're
all are
right.
accomplices.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
Oh my
What
god.
the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
We blind fired the fire grenade.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison?
When we threw it at the fire.
When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
Oh god, he set us up.
Horrifying
He
truth?
set us up. We're dead.
Probably happened at the same time.
Oh no. The moment the fire grenades were bought and the moment Nagito breathed in the poison were the same. Could it be the same moment be when we all threw grenades?
I see!
Oh my god.
Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Oh my god. What a
Yeah.
mess.
I think so.
What an absolute mess. Everyone threw it, right?
When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse,
Someone killed him.
the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito. If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Oh my god, how would you even know?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
What the heck?
He set us up.
But you said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
And now she's saying
Then who killed Nagito?
one of us.
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
There's no way of knowing. It's
Who
random.
prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Huh? The person who prepared the poison grenade was Nagito.
I see! It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Okay, but
Then
who?
who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poisoned grenade?
Akane. Oh no, you do not. One of us.
Crap!
Wrong. None of us could have set the fire. What do you mean? Akane kicked the door open. Okay, fine. I guess it's again we're gonna blame it on Nagito.
I see!
But it's not. It's not really Nagito. The fire was never there.
That was also Nagito.
Akane kicked the
Hey,
door open.
how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
So we would throw grenades at. Oh my god. To commit suicide, to destroy the evidence, to get our attention, to make someone throw the poison.
I see! Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
Jesus Christ.
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
Because one of the containers is
It was
poison.
a trap.
He set us up.
A trap?
Son of a bitch.
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito.
But who?
It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poisoned grenade.
That is crazy.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know.
No one knows.
The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Oh my god.
Could it be... Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason...
Oh my god. I'm out.
He put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
Oh my god. Right, we need to go back to the crime scene.
What the hell?
And see which one is the poison.
Nagito did not commit murder.
Which glass. I'm gonna work on the
Instead,
projectile.
he manipulated someone else into killing him?
Fingerprints.
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poisoned grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point.
Oh my god. He set himself up as a bait.
All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison.
Oh wow, okay.
And then,
Hold on. If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
No, it was probably the poison first. He
even
died.
so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body. It was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so who's gonna die? Who are we even gonna vote
His
for?
true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
What?
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As
That
you
is
solve
crazy.
mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick.
Oh my god.
Not
what?
all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up.
Look, he could just tie one of them, right?
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades.
Oh, okay. Well, then you should die.
I am so sorry!
sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
It's not.
Impossible?
With forensic science, you can do
Nagito
it, but-
wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's
Oh.
right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras.
Well, maybe he can do it. He can
If
see where
Monokuma
Nagito
doesn't
put
know,
the poison.
His trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia, and one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you? I'm so jealous. I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says.
Nice.
How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning?
It's the
I want to
closest
make sure my hunch is correct.
closest to his nose? I don't know.
Hajime, please.
That's right. It doesn't mean the trial is over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it. Even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Closing argument, begin. We still need a closing argument? Okay, well, okay, I guess. So... he came in with the fire grenade. He went to his fridge to poison. And then they switched the poison. And then he poured the poison in here. And he's like, yes, okay, look at this. Someone's gonna get killed. And then he turned up at the warehouse. And he placed the fire grenades with a lot of other fire grenades. And Nagito was like, yeah, I placed a bomb somewhere. I moved it. So everyone started going somewhere else to figure this out. While this is happening, Nagito set up his crime scene. Okay, so then his whole body wasn't tied up. This is the bit where he set up the bear, right? He's goshing himself. Okay, so to stop himself from screaming, he gaffer taped his face. Okay. So this is the bit where he put the knife into Monokuma's stuffed animal. At this bit, he kind of set up the trap all the way at the end. So what happens at the end of the trap? Did he put a lighter here? Okay, he did. My god, what is this? Oops, I let go of the cord. This is Nagito's voice message was. This is crazy. What an elaborate plan. Like, in real life, you would not be able to, like, figure out this plan. His masterful plan. You would just say, yeah, he's suicided. Let's move on. And then everyone would have got killed. And then it'd be like, yeah, whatever. How does he support the spear? Oh, wow, okay. So then this breaks the poison. He let go. Killed himself. And this is the bit where he showed off the message. Last stop. So this is from earlier. Tied ropes around his hands. There you go. So you prepare the poison by unsealing the poison. Oh, the wrong one. Okay, it looks like he got the poison out of the fridge. And then he unsealed it to pour poison in it.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Dun 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 dun.
The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan.
That's kind of messed up, really.
Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon.
Octagon.
Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base.
Okay. He then peeled the fire stuff
Nagito
and added
swapped the
poison
contents
in
of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison.
Okay.
When
Makes
he
sense.
did that, a specific item was left as evidence. The blue aluminum seal on the grenade.
Why didn't he throw it away? What a noob.
With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory,
Okay.
and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room.
But where about? In the middle?
The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse.
I like how everybody is like the faceless victim. The faceless murderer here.
In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it.
Okay.
From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion.
Music.
First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord.
Okay.
Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope.
That is crazy. Why did
However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand.
he faked?
In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while
He
his
framed
remaining
someone
arm
of
and legs
murder.
were tied up.
Okay.
As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear.
That is so crazy. So he's willing to die.
But
like
this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream,
starts cutting himself. Slash, slash, slash.
he stabbed himself
Oh
with
my
the knife
God.
multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs.
Screw that.
Finally,
Oh! No! Stab!
he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured.
Okay.
Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In
Why
fact,
didn't he stab
it was
himself
just about to
first
begin.
in the right hand? Before he hold on to the spear, but okay. Sure.
Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message.
Boom! Kish, kish,
After
kish.
seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan.
Bam.
We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect.
Okay, so the dominoes effect happened. It started burning
Panels
the...
fell one after another until they reached
The
the
lighter.
lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain.
Okay, this is really well planned. How does he know
Shocked
the
by the
distance?
sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply.
Oh, damn it. The whole supply?
It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared.
That is crazy. So we don't even know who did it. Like, it wasn't just like a couple. Everyone grabbed
The
one.
poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was.
Okay.
Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized.
So it all sank to the bottom.
That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness.
And then he let go of the rope. And...
Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach.
What? Sprinkler then come on. A bit late, but okay, sure.
This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer.
So who's the killer? All of us.
At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone.
You can't...
Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity
means we're all the killers. Oh my god, what a picture. Oh my god.
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Oh my gosh.
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
Are you saying we just have to vote for someone?
Yeah?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange.
It's probably true.
Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Oh. What?
He
Huh?
said this to us earlier.
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap.
So who is the killer?
By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
Hope? Something about hope? What Nagito believed in? Hajime, Hinata, his talent. Oh, his talent! Despair. His talent! He always believed in his talent.
I see!
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
Oh, wow, okay. After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely gonna be alright.
I guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
Oh,
That's
Jesus.
not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
Your talent?
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
6 bullets? It's 5 bullets even? It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended up in some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load up 1 bullet in a gun and spin the cylinder, point it towards you and pull the trigger. So, you really did it? It's just how you're supposed to play it. So, it would have been fine if I only used 1 bullet, huh? I guess it was just Monomi, as Monomi said. Huh? I misunderstood and thought I had to take 1 bullet out of the cylinder, and that's how I did it. That's only 1 in 6 chance of surviving. But I'm still alive after all. The only good thing about me is how lucky I am. And it did the same thing when the first killing happened in the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. That's right, I trusted my luck. I trusted to be picked for cleaning duty. You just relied on your luck? It's not just luck. It's true my talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know. Huh? I'm left with a red mark? For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now. At the time, Hajime and I said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. So that was a... Wait a minute, this is a flashback and that was a flashback within a flashback. There's a flashbackception. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty. Just as I wanted.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
There's no luck here.
I just thought
Skills.
it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
Skills. Huh?
He factored in his belief in us. But for some reason, he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody.
What?
He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
What?
target?
That is bullshit.
Who?
What is this?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan.
Come on. This is
As long
straight
as
up
he had his
fiction.
luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade. You mean he left his plan to luck?
He wanted
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
It's us, isn't it? God damn it, we killed him.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito is after?
It's us. It's us. We're the reserve kid. The traitor, one of us. The traitor.
I see!
Oh, it's the traitor.
That's it? The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the
Christ.
traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
What is
Then
this assumption?
What he said in his video message.
It won't work just at any student handbook. You have to disarm that bomb. you have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Then, it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. And if we just believe in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long, it was really because we didn't believe in him.
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
Oh my gosh.
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair.
That is crazy.
That's something he'd say.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
Ah. He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. What time is it? Should we leave it on a cliffhanger? What time is it? Let's give it another 5 minutes. I kind of don't want to give out the answer straight away. But I kind of also want to know. It sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but...
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
Okay.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
That's right.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
Do it! You coward.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it.
Oh,
Because
Chiaki!
they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
Wasn't created to do that?
Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
No. I refuse. She was the first one to scan the card and he said it wasn't her. What? What? Not like this. ...
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
To guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime?
Well, before you said any of these, I wouldn't have thought it was you because you scanned the card and it wasn't you. But I feel like you also believed it was the real bomb. And you feel like it was the only way to stop it from exploding. So you scanned your own card. It was like a brave thing to do. But now you kind of... You know, you set yourself up, basically, Chiaki.
Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why would anyone, apart from the traitor, that would know this kind of information? The traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from anyone else? Why would anyone, apart from the traitor, would know this information?
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
The ultimate traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor?
Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot.
Hajime, please.
Ugh. 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 Do it. Do it. It wouldn't be any of them. It has to be her, because how else would anyone know? Why is she so happy about it as well? Alright, fine.
It's... you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please! Hold on!
Dot dot dot. Okay. Dot dot dot.
Aw, you totally guessed right.
What? What? Jackie.
Just as expected. Yep, you're correct.
What are you doing?
I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
I should have known the Ultimate Gamer wasn't an actual talent. I should have known. That's a made-up talent right there. The Ultimate Gamer? That's not a real thing. Damn it! What? Why? This is... I mean... This nonsense is... Why? Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
God damn it.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
It's always the pretty ones. It's the truth, apparently, so...
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
How? Like, what's she been doing? You know, she hasn't killed anybody.
What?
She's just there
We
to
were
observe,
not
right?
tricked.
She's just here to look at some situations.
After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation. That is obviously a lie.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Future Foundation.
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
Oh my god, okay, sure.
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
So I'm guessing that World Ender, Fenrir, and Future Foundation are two separate organizations that like battling each other. One is for hope and one's for despair. That's what I'm guessing anyway. So they're actually the good guys? Because Monomi's with them, and I'm guessing Monomi's kind of good, right? Can't really tell. Well, why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity.
Oh god, it's her!
So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand.
No!
We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Oh my god! Makoto, come help us. Come in with like 2 M16s or something. Like, I don't... This guy's sunglasses on. That's what I'm expecting. Like, bust in. Like, people from the old game should bust in right now, right? With like the Gatling guns and stuff.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that?
Yeah. Why was you able to tell us you're the traitor?
Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Oh, Jesus. Stop! Stop! Huh?
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Yeah, sure. What do you want?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
What?
What?
What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but... as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why... the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you.
That is crazy.
There's no way I can do that.
Let's just vote wrong. Let's just...
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Man, I did not sign up for this field trip. What is happening? I didn't sign up for this.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
Okay, sure.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Who is?
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl.
Oh, what are you doing, Wannabe?
I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Just making this look dumb.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Oh, you're gonna make me choose? Damn it!
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
You take that back. Monami and Chiaki's relationship. Prove it here is the only way. Panic. Action to... Oh my god, okay.
Hajime!
I'm missing every note.
Let's all get along. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you.
Hajime, you stupid
I'll lower
face.
your grades.
I'll lower your grades. No, please.
Burst open and mix. I won't let you. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face.
Monami, you
I won't
stupid
let
face.
you. Burst open and mix. Don't defy your teacher.
Oh, I'm missing all these notes.
I'll lower your grades.
Don't.
Burst open and mix. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. Let's all get along. I'll I'll lower your grades. Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
Mono Mi's notebook.
This is the end!
This is the end.
When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
That's Chiaki's notebook, I think.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Oh, so sudden?
Give me that notebook!
Oh no. Day 1. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and everything turned bad. Bayukia is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
What is this?
Huh?
Is this Monami's diary?
They're keeping tabs on us, yeah.
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too, so that might be why he stole the notebook.
Is it in there?
But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either.
Okay.
However, it's different for me.
Why is it different for you?
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
Oh, it was something that only me and Chiaki did? No, the truth is I may already know the moment I found this notebook. It's just, I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
This is Chiaki's diary. She has the same handwriting as me. Gamers, huh? Alright, let's carry on.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Yeah, basically.
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
That's what's happening.
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
That's right, they messed up. The topic we discussed in the entry that happened where we were locked inside there. The final dead room. It was only me and
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
Chiaki. Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go to the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. So no one knew that we were going to the final dead room, except for Chiaki.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room.
No one knows about this except for Chiaki.
But the only one who knew that.
If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to that octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out with this. I can finally get out. You can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
Ah, goddamn,
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
She scanned her card. It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so, with an annoying expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word. Took her handbook out of her pocket. Huh? And without hesitating, swiped the card reader. Buzz. Looks like it was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She wanted to protect everyone, I guess.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
Because she's the traitor.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
No. You don't get it. You guys don't get it.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
Why was she... No.
She knew?
Did she?
That is a mistake! That must be a mistake! Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Oh my god.
Of course not.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor!
She gave us her panties.
There is just no way!
Okay, sure. I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe it, but...
But then nobody will be saved.
Make your argument. Okay. Monokuma's account. That no one knew.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
It was the bomb.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
She did, yeah.
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not.
Damn, okay.
The only person who knew it was a fake was...
Sonia?
me, when I tried to detonate it.
That is true.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Damn. I don't know. I don't want to believe it, but I have to move forward. I have to move forward the path she's showing us.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
What is Sonia's account again? Sonia's account. Sonia secretly used one of the bombs from the military base of the ancient ruins. Oh, Monomi was there.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb,
You and Monomi know.
didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was... me, when I tried to
Objection!
detonate it.
That's not it.
We have to put Chiaki behind bars.
That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake.
Monomi also knows.
Monomi was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Okay.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Ah,
Chiaki heard about it from Monomi. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess.
she didn't know.
The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because
Oh.
if I had said that,
Oh, she did know.
I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monomi.
I do not want to hear that!
Oh my god. What is this?
Enough already. Please do not say another word.
Sure.
I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
Oh, it's actual showdown. It's your
Even
account.
if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too.
Why?
After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Oh my god.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem.
Bible thump.
What matters is who told her.
It was Monomi.
What matters is that she heard about it from Monomi.
There was someone other than me and Monomi who knew that bomb was fake.
Why? No.
That someone is Monokuma.
No.
Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
Oh no, it's not this. Whoops. Monokuma already said he knows everything about this island. I made a mistake. I need to think it over one more time.
There was someone other than me and Monomi who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier. He knows everything. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
No. Objection.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Then where did Nagato obtain the bomb he used? I wonder if I'm going to give you a guy's hint. Wait, what? If I'm going to give you a guy's hint. Wait. If I'm going to give you a guy's hint. Okay. Then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes. I knew that already. You should have said so earlier. Well, I thought if I keep quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved.
That Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
Oh, no. Oh, don't do this. What are you doing?
That's not it.
Everyone's set up here. Goddamn Nagato, it's all his fault.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you that's not it.
Whoa, what's up?
We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito.
We should believe in the Chiaki, and she actually, she admitted it.
We have to believe in Chiaki.
Yeah, she admitted it. What are you talking about, you guys?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time.
Oh, jeez.
That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Oh my god.
Hey, can you listen to me a little?
Okay, sure.
There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Oh, jeez.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Oh, no. No.
Hey, Chiaki.
It's not voting time. What are you
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
God damn it! Why did it end up like this?
B. For boss. We bossed it. It's not fair. We're gonna save it here. I can't. No, okay. We're gonna save it here. It's late, okay, guys? It's like 5 in the morning for me. We'll come back next time. God damn it. I can't watch the execution today. We can't. It's too much. It's too much. All in one sitting. I can't do it. I'm rage quitting. No. God damn it. God damn this game. Oh, no. Sleep? No. Breakfast. Thank you so much, Interest for the raid earlier. Thank you so much, Tiger, for the bit. Thank you, Leader Liar, for the sub. Pepe, thank you so much for the 14 bits. Tiger, thank you so much for the 1 bit. Humor, thank you so much for the resub. And Tokenizer, thank you so much for the 100 bits. You guys feeling sleepy? Yeah, okay. We'll come back to this tomorrow. How about that? We'll come back. I know it's a Saturday, and Saturday's normally for like 7 or whatever, but we'll come back to this tomorrow. I feel like we need closure, but today is the day that I can't deal with this right now. That is crazy. Absolute mental. So it turns out Chiaki's the traitor. Now we gotta execute her because Nagato planned the killer's gonna kill, or the traitor's gonna kill him with poison because of his luck. His stupid luck. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Okay, now let's go raid somebody. I hope you guys don't mind. Let's go raid Skirmash. He's playing Maybe? He's playing Maple Story. I don't know how long he's got left. Or we can help out other people. Let's play help out Lolita. She's playing Don't Starve Together. It looks like a great game. I don't know how long she got left, but let's go say hi to them. I'll be back tomorrow, okay? We're gonna find out what happened tomorrow. Just leave it as a cliffhanger. What's gonna happen? Are they actually gonna execute Chiaki? I have no idea, but please stay for the raid, everybody. It'd be much appreciated. I'll see you all tomorrow. I hope you had a fun time. I hope you guys had a super time here. It means a lot. Thank you so much. Oh man, it hurts. When like Sonia was just like crying and spewing out nonsense, that was hard. That was like, I don't know how to explain it. But... Guys, come talk to me on Discord if you guys are on there. Well, I guess I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye. Probably normal time tomorrow. Probably like 8-ish, 7-ish. I'll see you guys then. Goodbye. Bye 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 bye. Bye. Bye.